Alrighty guys, good evening, welcome in. Sorry for the late start. Let's see here. Kaizen, welcome in. Sorry streams, congrats on first. Let me give you some points. Alright, how you doing today? Destiny, thank you for the lurk. Dragon, welcome, welcome. How's everyone? We're on Genshin today. Hey Dorlo, what's the giveaway? Welkin. It's like you get Prima Gems and crystals for Genshin. Alright, but we're on Genshin today, guys. So we're gonna do there's a Saurian event, and then there's like a bunch of small world quests that we gotta do. Yeah, enter if you want to enter. You can get up to 10 tickets. If you just want one, you can do an exclamation point ticket. But yeah, Dorolo, this way you can get back into playing Genshin. Actually, be right back. Let me get my... Because in order to give away those stuff, I need my wallet. Maybe I should just, like, save it in my phone. Alright. Faye treated me better today. Who'd you get? Who'd you get? Kaizen unlocked the 3.0 area in Bua. There you go. Yeah, you said you were trying to do that last night, right? Working on... Puzzle? What? Puzzle? Puzzle? Puzzle. Also, are we getting... Star Rail drip tonight? Did we get Star Rail drip tonight? Let me see. Twitter. The dragon puzzle? Is that part of the Saurian event? Oh no, your puzzle, like the real life. Okay, the real life puzzle that you had. Okay. Okay, well yeah, we should be getting a, well, most likely getting a third Star Rail drip tonight. Maybe Elation Trailblazer, who knows? Super funky. All right. Should I check on other dailies too? I think I did my dailies already. 3 drips. Well, I'm saying because last year we got 3. We got the Herta. The next day we got Aglaya. The next day we got Remembrance Trailblazer. So 3 days in a row. We don't have to get 3, but if they're following last year, we'll get 3. Wait, welcome in. I wanted to make a suggestion. Instead of having a giveaway in the title of the stream, maybe just mention it on stream and Discord to prevent bots from joining. Possibly, yeah. I'll think about it. Our 4-stars at Penacony, we didn't get new Trailblazer till like the end of story, but they still marketed it like on the 3rd day. Because I literally was doing nothing at work, so then I went back on Twitter through their posts and all that stuff. And let me see here. Yeah, on November 18th we got the Herta. November 19th we got Aglaya. Well, I put here November 20 Trailblazer Ice. So that's the one we got. Oh, you're saying Penacony? Penacony, I didn't go that far. I didn't go back because that drip marketing would have come out around the time of 1.6 because that was before I was playing. Can I give it to someone else if I accidentally win it? Yeah, absolutely. Join. Just a suggestion, since yesterday we had like 3 bots join. Okay. Usually the bots don't know to join 10 times. That's why I kept it at 10 entries instead of 1. I thought about doing 1 entry. What's the bonus unit? Calves. Flyers. Sorry, flyers.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Flyers. I got a singular ticket. Exclamation point ticket. Then you can say how many you want, up to 10. I know, but I'm saying we may not get Elation Trailways until later. Oh, that's, yeah. I'm just saying, like, last year we got 3 drip markets before 3.0 drop, so if they follow that, we could get one tonight. Not saying we will get one tonight. I'm saying we could get one tonight. New Year's Volley. Oh, you got like everything, huh? Emblem Edelgard as well, and Emblem Lyn. I didn't get Edelgard. Can't remember the command's been a while. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Is the thing posting a confirmation? It should. Oh, did you enter already? Let me see. Oh, it says yeah, you got 10 tickets. Okay. Okay, flyer space. Yeah, it's flyers. Flyers. Says welcome in. Do I have to be here for the giveaway draw? No, you just have to enter it. But then if you do win, I do need your code and region. Not sure how long I can stay today. Oh, no worries. Yeah, 10 tickets for now, Daito. We might increase it more in the future, especially if bots do become an issue. But so it has to be Genshin if we win. I think in all the Hoyoverse games, it costs the same. On days that I do Star Rail, we'll probably do the one for that. I forget what it's called. And then days for ZZZ, we'll do that. Not all the days, just saying that right now. Not all the days. But yeah, for Genshin days where I'm doing primarily Genshin streams, we might touch on Star Rail and ZZZ today, but we're mostly doing Genshin, so we're doing Welkin giveaway. How much is it per ticket? 20 gold. Like you probably have like a billion gold. So,
I've lost myself long ago.
Or 14,000. Thank you for
whispers of
shouting
the
out,
abyss.
Suzushi.
Surviving is tough.
All
Taming
right.
the beast within
Daito, how you doing today?
is tougher.
All the days. Calves, the muscle in your leg? Yes. Yes. But today it's Flyers. Like the hockey team. There we go. Yeah, we're not gonna do an every Genshin stream or every Star Rail stream or every ZZZ stream, but probably a lot of them. Has anyone done the Saurian event?
Add Astro.
I'm assuming it's pretty simple and short-ish. Well, every stream would be too expensive. It actually wouldn't be. I did the math, and it's essentially like 2.5 weeks of my paycheck. That's it. So like a little bit more than one paycheck. So it's actually not. It's not impossible. But that being said, we're gonna keep it to just the days I do. Just some of the days I do Genshin and Star Rail and ZZZ. Comment and share your YouTube shorts, so probably reach the 1,000 views. Oh, thank you, Daito. I actually posted day 2 just before stream. Although maybe doing daily shorts on top of daily streams is not the best idea. Sorry, I haven't done it. Oh my god. I walked into that one. Okay, haven't collected dailies yet. Yes. Got Emblem Edelgard. Everyone's getting Emblem Edelgard. I got nothing.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
But yeah, we might not get a Star Rail drip, but I'm just saying like last year we did get a third one, but so there's precedent, but it's not enough to really say a pattern. Everyone but me, I didn't get it either. Back to owning every emblem in the game. I don't know if I have every. I have most of them. You what? Oh my. Okay. The fact that you can destroy 1.5 months of my entire pre-rent and other payments as income is not that expensive. What is my? Okay. It's expensive, but in the grand scheme of things, like it's not like so if I were to do it for an entire year, right? It's not like it's taking up my entire salary. I'm missing corn too. I can't remember if I have corn. I think I may. I don't know. Not Justin. Welcome in the new Nouvellette skin. Yeah, that. Remember, guys, no Archon Quest spoilers from the special program in chat, but everything else like outfits and schedule, like calendar and stuff like that, and banners, all cool. But yeah, a lot of cool stuff like the new outfits for Nuvalet and Yao Yao. Half the emblems I have been an accident while I was going for someone else. Only emblems I've wanted are Ike, Lin. Yeah, I have all the early ones. Do I have Corrin? I don't know. But yeah, if you guys want it for rival domains, we got to do it today because it resets tomorrow. All right, let's talk to Tubby.
This realm is...
It's inexpensive. You could shoulder without having to change your life. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Because again, 2 weeks pay. You can do a lot with 2 weeks pay, but in the grand scheme of things, of a year's salary, if I were to do a giveaway for every day, literally every day of the year, it's doable. Let's see here. Should change my unit since it's flying. Oh, is yours not flying? Probably one of the few special programs I didn't watch. Oh, so good. Since I still haven't done Act 5 and 6. Yeah, no, you have to do 5 and 6. You have to do 5 and 6. But yeah, so speaking to what Daito said, I did post day 2 on Instagram, TikTok, and on YouTube. So if you guys can like, comment, and share, that'd be awesome. It's my Yunaka, right? I believe so. Yep, that's you. Oh yeah, you need 20 gold. Yeah, you just need to watch for a few minutes, and you should be able to get that 20 gold right away.
If you ever have
Yeah,
any
just you
questions
gotta.
about the realm
It
within,
needs 20
you may ask
gold,
me.
which is the stream elements points. But yeah, you get that real quickly. And then we'll be doing these giveaways fairly often too. One sec, I need to level up my volley. Okay, no rush. Except by today. Yeah, but they don't have any Daito. That's the problem. And literally their first payout will be enough. Okay, so let's do... Yeah, we're doing a Saurian Brawl, which I'm guessing is just like a battle event. It looks like current Brawl Hour. It's like all the other Saurian battle events, it looks like, so... Bum, bum, bum. Level 39, I just need SP. Okay. Let's see. Hero Clash, Saurian Brawl. Driven by the ambition to showcase their daring spirit, the warriors and their Saurian companions from every tribe yearn for spirited contests. Consequently, they stand ready to enter battle at any given moment. Oh god, it's this one. Yeah, it's literally like every other Saurian event. Oh my god, I hated that one. So we got rewards for completing it for the first time, then total power 6,000. I believe I can get that 6,000 like combined from everything, so we just have to figure out which one is best. No. The one refund is only for if you gamble all. Only if you gamble all. You can't do just regular. If they're only doing partial, no, can't do it. Where am I going? What am I doing? I don't need. Probably should have read the rules there. I'm in the lead. I kind of hate this. Oh, big coins. I'm in the lead still. Smash the floaty balls. Is that a floaty ball? Oh, okay. They're gonna keep floating on us. Oh no, I'm not in the lead anymore, guys. Oh no, I'm in a solid second place. Oh no. All right, where was I? 1340. Okay. Thank you all. Welcome back. How you doing today, guys? Return is not enough. The show is. It's like Sunset. Welcome in. How you doing today? Happy New Year to ya. Suffering from success.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Let's see. I thought you said Bitcoin. No. End up winning and I was sleeping. You know, the winner. Just spin it again. It's fine. We'll just let you know when you're back
I'm a little
tomorrow.
out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peace.
Did you have a good New Year's? It was okay. Just kind of chill. We did Animal Crossing. Welcome back. Were they not about Trust a Weeb? Started following yesterday. If you remember, typed the same stuff yesterday and then left chat. Check the account then.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Just check the account when it was created. Should they be? I mean, they were here yesterday saying hi and chatting with us. All right. Next one. Oh God, is this one? Page is pretty sparse. I mean, if they're not a streamer, usually their pages are pretty sparse. So try chatting with them, see if they say anything. But I'll leave that to your guys' discretion. I trust you guys. How was your New Year's sunset? Do anything fun? Yeah, what did we do? We did... What did we do before Animal Crossing? Oh, I think we finished up the ZZZ 2.4. We're still a patch behind. And then we did something with Genshin before Animal Crossing, I think. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. Are we just climbing stuff and getting coins? Oh, yep, we are. I'm in the lead, only just because the others didn't know what to do. Yay! Oh, okay. Ooh, what is this thing? I don't really care if I win or not. I just want to get some points here and there. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh. What's happening? Sparkle, welcome in. How are you doing today? Sorry, an Astra stream earlier. Oops. We're just doing the Saurian event first. Oh no! Did I win? Oh, I won. Alright, let me catch up with chat. How's it going, Sparkle? Yeah, channel points are not gold. I wish there was a way I could like just do the giveaways with channel points, but you know, whatever. I'll do that with you. Oh yeah, feel free to join. Want to join in? Doing another raffle. Yeah, we're doing another giveaway today. Wuo has gotten really good at making me like certain characters. ZZ does a really good job with that too now. You won and you won. Yeah, come on in and join, Sparkle. I only just started, so we don't have all the points yet. But it looks like we can get all the points in one day. Real easily. Probably way to set up channel point redeem or makes the bot as mod. To give the goal. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? Add or redeem and manually input names? Yeah, I don't want to do that. That's why we do the stream moments thing. Volley is the one with the text speed oath seal. You might want to refresh. Okay. Season 1 is actually kind of bad at it. Season 2 has been really good. I know you're only just starting it, but like it's managed to make me like characters that I thought I wouldn't care about or would be indifferent about, and now it's like they actually all have really good backstories and make me feel for them and everything. Felt like they did really well for me with Trigger and Anby. I don't really remember a lot of things before chapter 4, because at that point I was just like, hey guys, what's the premise of the story? And you're like, we don't know yet. And then eventually you guys are like, oh, they get to it eventually. Like with Genshin and Star Rail, we know right away what the premise of the story is. Whether it's like, oh, we arrive at a planet and get separated from our sister and now we're trying to find them. Or we wake up with amnesia and we join this group of people on a train to help people around the universe. Like, we know the premise right away. ZZZ, we don't know the premise for like 4 chapters. Alright, so what's this one? Oh, this is Kaizen's favorite. Didn't know what ZZ was doing until the biker people update, but none of them felt like they were super beyond surface level. Yeah, the first 4 chapter were just people doing it. It was just like, we're proxies, that's illegal, but we're doing it. And I was like, why? Why are we doing this? And everyone was like, we don't know yet, or they haven't told you yet. You'll keep playing. Right. I don't know what we're doing. Are we just running? What am I doing? Give me points, please. Oh no. I'm gonna go up. Oh, I'm out of bounds. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I have any points at all? No. Oh, I have some points. Ow. What is this thing? Get him. Ow. Ah. I'm sure this would be Kaizen's favorite, right? Okay, you got that one. Give me one. Oh man. Come here, come here. Come on. Okay, I didn't like that one. All right, let's see. Yeah, first 4 chapters were just people doing illegal work. I love Bernice, but I don't think that she's some amazingly written character. She's just silly. Doing illegal stuff because we can. Like have a bot set up where doing the channel point redeem for like 200 channel points will trigger the bot to do the give gold command for like 200 gold.
We'll see about that.
Also takes some work to set up. Okay, yeah, I would have to look into that then. I don't know that one. But you know, I kind of like that. Originally, we were people working from the shadows. Kind of hate how they changed that change with us getting approval from the mayor and stuff. Spoilers for people. It was more interesting when they were trying to avoid cops and stuff. That, yeah, I'll say that was more interesting. All right. Click trial. Yeah, okay. So just collect coins and break stuff. Let's go.
When you lose your way,
Stay more hidden about their proxy identities. Narga Hunter, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for the Narga Hunter? How you doing today? We're doing the Saurian event. Simblupa, I need people to help me again. What are you playing today? Genshin? Made sense how it ended. Though considering the new police leader knows due to needing her to take down Bringer. Just what up, guys? Super secret proxies that just yelled our identity, right? Yeah. Can't get high enough. what I'm doing. What is happening? Oh no, no, no! Right, this event was pretty simple. Just go around and get all the coins and everything. Okay. Let me catch up. Let's see, doing a quest involving 200 Pokedex. In which game? Scarlet Violet or... Do you like the skins? I'm super hyped for this next patch. Kind of recovering from absurd psychic damage. Oh, what? Knowing makes sense. We forgot that in the time wasn't here. They announced new Fire Emblem based solely on the trailers. Do you guys have any fun fan theories? Unfortunately, I probably am not allowed to say. You guys can say what you want. What you guys think. See, I mean the Calchero incident. Playing Violet. Is anyone playing Scarlet Violet recently? R6 Calchero today. Wait, hold on. Doesn't meet requirements for this challenge. I cannot pursue. Wait, why? Do you have to do all the other ones first? Maybe they have to do all the others first. Don't worry, no, I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. Story stream said, oops, not Valu. Vali. Oh, hang on. Oh, let's go. B attack. Oh, on the corner. Copy of Culturo. Gotten from losses? Oh, check my post in general. Let me see. Maxed out from all the losses. Oh, I remember Calchero. Pokedex. Oh, at 194, so you're real close. We might do Pokemon on Sunday, Simlupa, so if you want, I can switch over to Scarlet Violet for a little bit and help you out on that one. Oops, that's not where I wanted to go. Hang on, I'm missing a lot of chat. Oh, oh. I don't quit. No, this is a tough one. All right, let me catch up with chats. More BP to upgrade the Pokedex. That's all I need. Oh, you just need BP. 115. I need like 6,000, of course. No, but I have a full Pokedex. I could probably help you out with that. This is the last one here. Random challenge. Is that all it is? It's just random? Oh, this one. Wait, story streams, you said you had volley? Let me see. Wait, friend allies. Volley, is this you? Sothis. Story streams. Alright. Oh, hang on. And if anyone else wants in for rival mains, Simblupa, would you like in? It's Flyers this week. Wait, how do you get BP in Starve Out again? Is it the BBQ thing, or I can't remember. DLC, Blueberry Academy, yeah, so the BBQ, the barbecue points. I like barbecue. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. All right. Sparkle, do you have 6,000 points now total, or do you need more? Ba-da-da-da. Let me know how many points you have, and we can do more for the rewards. Is that it? Alright. Primo gems. Charlotte, welcome in. Yeah, because 6,000 is the max. You can do a couple more rounds. The Tepethosaur, I think, was the easiest one. Just ride around underground and jump when you need to jump. So 5 plus 20. So So 54, 229.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some
All right,
peace.
5,300. All right. Which of the ones did we do that it was your favorites? I think the Tapetlosaur was the good one, the one where you're just like in the rocks and just kind of going underground. But whichever one you thought was best, we'll do that one a couple times. How's your day been? Been okay. Been okay. I posted another short video on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. If you guys can like, comment, and share, that'd be awesome. Let's see, Daito has Duomorph. Not Marty, Marth. Yeah, let me know which one you liked best, or if you don't mind either one, just let me know. Which one's Daito? Shy Guy. Bagel. Sable. Remember Sable? Kiwi. Shy Guy 2. Shy Guy 3. Daito.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
No preference? Alright. Ba-dum. Ba-dum-da-dum. Why is it not? Oh. Okay.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Iska. Oh, again. Back from ads, welcome back. Dig. Dig, 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 diggity dig. Oh, come on. Well, Edelgar engage if I can be pretty busted. I really should I go? Should I try to pull for them, guys? Being the greatest fake it to make a story, the valiant little tailor also shows that there are other ways to problem solve. Unicorns are not always friendly. That's true. Go in and nothing else? Try talking then. How many points do you have now, Sparkle? Sparkle, how many points do you have now?
Practice these
'Cause
days.
you have 6,000? Sweet. We're both done with the
Any
events.
conflicts around?
So claim
I'm in the
your
mood for some peacemaking.
Prima Gems. And then we're gonna do some. Actually, since you're here, did I do my bosses already? I think I did. Yeah, I don't have any more. All right. Do you need any bosses done while you're here? Actually, if you want to help, I gotta use up my resin on. I need experience books. So if you want to join over here, and then if you need any weekly bosses done, let me know too. And after I do these, I'm gonna do. World quests. Oh, I could have gone here too. Ta-da! Bum, bum, bum. Excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. Where's Sparkle? Oh, there you are. I'm coming. Leave it be for now. See if it does the same thing later. If it does, I'm certain. I mean, try talking to them and like at them in the chat. Right. Where's Sparkle? Yeah, over to this thing. I need experience books. Bum, bum, bum. I really want Venti right now. You have Venti. But I can't? Wait, why not? Where are you? Oh, you can't use Venti? Why not? Because of Chaska? No, you can still use Venti. Let's go. Let's go fight with Venti. Bringing out the Venti. Or is it actually not letting you? I can change too if you want. Like I can probably actually switch for this particular battle. Let me switch to. Oh wait, why? That's odd. You're not, or do you just not have a second character picked? Okay, let's go here. See dragons online. Sankula, are you in the chat? Alright guys, I can't believe I'm like technically I'm already in the weekend, so my winter break is essentially officially over. That's depressing.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
Send
Except we
the
call
Union
that
Circle
light
code. Oh, Dragon's gonna help you. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Are we ready?
Looks like a tough fight.
Time for takeoff. Lolling. Eat Papa. Get him. Red from the sky.
Really sharp.
Experience books. Alright, where's the next one? It is not here. All the way over here. I gotta do 2 more of these, and then if there's any bosses, let me know that you need. Did I get everyone for rival domains? Does anyone else want in? Let's see, I need more Mora, if anything. Okay, we can do some Mora. Let me do 2 more of the experience books ones, and we can do the Mora ones for you.
to oblivion. There is no escape. Here we go.
Okay, and then one more of these. I'll play till 10 p.m. just for the Pokedex. Let's go. And if there's any that you guys don't have between the two of you, let me know. I can probably loan it to you from my game later.
Rise with the sun.
Get to work. Illusion shattered. Brace yourself. Time to end them. Now you shall perish. Wrath from the sky. Time for takeoff. Fulfill our pact. Get to work. Torn to oblivion. Think you can get away?
Alright, now we can do... Hold on.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
I probably should start it.
Down with your heart.
Change your
Pyroclastic surge!
I'll make sure her caboose there.
Shine down.
Incinerate!
Ba-da-da-da-dum.
Try and stop me!
Show no mercy. Fulfill our pact.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Time for
Burn
takeoff.
it down! Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun!
Show no mercy. Get to work. Yeah.
Where's the next one? Studying in the background. Okay.
Fulfill our pact. You two. There is no escape. Run to oblivion. Think you can get away?
Yeah, lurks are fine. Thank you for the alert.
Shine down.
Show no mercy. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Line up with blazing sun. Now, incinerate. Try and stop me.
Bum, bum, bum. All right, next one.
Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy. Sha! Sha! Eat lolling. Eat papa. Get pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Light it up.
Everything's on fire. We can't go near it. Bum ba dum ba dum.
Get to work.
We got ourselves a straggler.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Light of the blazing sun.
Think you can get away?
Brace yourself.
Shine down.
Fulfill our pact.
Illusion.
Time for takeoff. Get to work.
Bum ba dum ba dum. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Charlotte. Oh, that, no, I gotta remind myself. I have to make updates
Here's to a life
to
where
my
the drinks
Amazon
keep flowing
birthday
and
wish
the
list.
Mora keeps
Because people always ask me
rolling.
like, "Hey, do you need anything or want anything?" I'm like, "Not really." But then people keep asking, so.
Rise with the sun.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's what I
Rev the
wanted.
engines.
the dancing mecha boss in Fontaine? Yeah. Well, apparently made their own version.
Think you can get away?
Of course they did.
Get to work. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Oh, there's no easy way to get to that one. It's also a concept for ZZZ as well. Probably other games. Do they have an area that's like comparable to Fontaine in terms of like the overall like aesthetic? I think Nikkei is gonna do a collab with Blue Archive. A lot of people don't seem happy about that.
Fulfill our pact. Get to work. You two. Shine down. Wrath from the sky. Full throttle.
Some parts of Rinneski have a lot of water. What about like the whole like French aesthetic?
I lost control.
What a waste of time.
Fulfill our pact. Each Laline, each Papa.
Based in Italy? Okay.
Burn it down. Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge.
Do they also do a thing though? So you said that one's by inspired by Italy. Do they also do things where it's like all inspired by like other real life countries per region? Seems like okay. I was just curious. Oh yeah, Sparkle, that one you're underground. You need to use the other waypoint. There you go. China, Italy, and Rome. I mean, Rome's a city in Italy. At least today, unless you're talking about like ancient Rome. Had to delete. They really got to optimize it for phone better. I mean, I play it on iPad. I guess it's not really super optimized for iPad either, but I think it is available for Mac though. So it's part of Reneskita. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Oh, you're underground again, Sparkle. Go to the one that's like Blue Amber Lake on the northern one by the like the sea structure.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
Yeah, there you go. And then you have to basically just kind of travel over here. It's 2 areas. What do you think when you think Italy, which is Roman class? So ancient Rome, basically. Ba-da-da. Pikachu, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy New Year to you. We're doing some Genshin today. We're also doing a Welkin giveaway for Genshin. We're also setting up for Rival Domains and Fire Emblem Heroes.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
I just realized between Venti and Moika and Sitlali, got a lot of characters that like to drink. A lot. It's over here again. Happy New Year! Did you do anything fun? The last few years, I mostly just did New Year's at home, just kind of chilling. Basically, ever since the pandemic. You know, I should probably heal here. Why not? Performance with the space wheel it takes is insane. On phone, it's like 55 gigs. XZ and HS are combined. Bed has now been properly made. Bad news. Keyboard has been needs to be dusted, so no music practice today. No. Last year's pretty rough for me, so that's why I wasn't around. Oh, no worries, no worries. I hope everything goes well for you this year.
You two! Time to light it up!
Light up the blazing sun!
Illusion shattered! Get him!
Rise with the sun!
There is no time for takeoff.
Incinerate!
Let's see here. Gonna run out of Pokeballs when you get to 125. Hold on, give me a second here. I guess we just travel north from here. Oop, new mail. Whose birthday? Need more resin, Sparkle? It's Wanderer. Hang on, give me a second here, chat. Oh, it's it for now? Okay. Need more, if anything? Okay. But you got all your resin in. Anything else you need, bosses? No, I guess you used up all your resin, huh? Let's see. Out of hopes and points, you get more as time goes on. And we'll do the draw at the end of the stream, so you'll get more points. How many tickets do you have right now? Actually, I can check. If you guys want to enter, we're doing a Welkin giveaway for Genshin. What's the tickets for? Yeah, Genshin Welkins. Like basically, it's like a monthly, like wishing or pulling currency. Let's see here. Sankya, you have 5 at the moment.
Come on,
Total tickets purchased,
let's go.
6, 7.
The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Bum, bum, bum. All right. Wait, can Venti and Chaska really not be on the same team? Like, at all? No, they can. It's just easier to get around. All right. They just don't synergize. Oh, that's fine. If it's like in-game stuff, it's like you can do that with any character. All right. World quests. And Sparkle, if you want to like farm stuff in the world, that's fine. Or if you just want to come along, that's fine. Let's see. Both brains and brawn. Go to the Pancration Ring.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
Where's the
Taming a
easiest
beast within
way?
is tougher.
Let me catch up with chat. Thoughts on the discontinuation of Tempest Trial units? They're trying to save money, cause like, they have to get an artist to do it. Oh, you're heading out, Bernadette Van. All right, or sorry, Sparkle. All right,
When you lose
have a
your
good one. Thank
way,
you for the help.
gaining some
Thank you for the help.
altitude can bring some perspective.
But yeah, they have to pay artists. They have to pay voice actors in every region, or every language at least. And then no one's summoning for them anyway, right? So I get it. I think it's like the amount of money that they're going to be spending on that anyway is not that much. Make a point of getting almost 30 minutes of practice at the piano whenever I could between Christmas and the day before yesterday. Phone was like a 3 gig download. Yeah, it's probably a way to save money. You bet your bottom. I sent feedback. Good. Good. Like $50 for an art piece is too much for Nintendo. It's specifically Intelligent Systems. Also voice actors too, yeah. I'll tell you right now, they probably pay the voice actors better than they pay the artists. I check my points. Exclamation point gold. Yeah, because there's 2 different currencies, and it uses Stream Elements gold as opposed to the channel points. And Pikachu, you have 4 right now, so if you want to just do exclamation point ticket and then space and then 6, you can buy 6 tickets.
Let's ride.
There's a quest here too. What is this one? I will come back to you.
Let's come up with some fun activities.
There you go. So now you're at max. Let's see. Hang on. Yeah, turn down the audio over here. Alright. Huh? You're Genevieve, right? What brings you here? Well, I'm here to do some pancration, but what are you doing here? You aren't hoping to sign up too, are you? Ah, I know you two. Sorry, the blonde one can't participate. What? Discrimination? I never said I wanted to take part. That was worded a little misleadingly. I think what you mean is that Tanuki specifically is banned from taking part, not blondes as an entire category, correct? Because I'm blonde and you let me sign up. Let me put it this way. A pancration match is a spectator sport. Entertaining the audience is more important than who wins and who loses. I've heard all about your past deeds. If we let Tanuki enter the ring, the outcome is a foregone conclusion, and all the anticipation is removed from the equation. No one wants to watch with a predictable outcome. If I let you take part, I might as well hand you the trophy right now and save everyone the trouble. True story. Remember when we could buy as many tickets as we can and still lost the Lysithea statue? Yeah. Should I do the Narcissus? Oh, that's such a good quest. I think you'll enjoy that if you do. There's a lot of good quests though. Like, so if that's the one you're working on, or if there's other ones available, I really enjoyed that one, story-wise at least. Someone say something about blondes. Oh yeah, they're referring to the traveler as the blonde one, but there's 2 blondes here. Do you want to use my +10 flying Marth? Which Marth is it? Let me see. Let me update friends. Marth. It looks like the other ones here are all the duo one, which means that because someone's already duo Marth, so you would have to pick someone else probably. What was your in-game name again for Faye? Actually, do you intend on dyeing my hair blonde? Maybe this year, maybe next. I haven't dyed my hair blonde in a long time. Granted like 100 ores from chain challenges. I got Ivy and Gatekeeper. Hey, congrats. I think, yeah, we got Ivy. I think I got... Did I get Gatekeeper on alts, maybe? Possibly? I feel like I did. I can't remember. Alright, sounds like a plan handed over. How about I only use one hand to fight? In that case, Paimon can fight on my behalf. No way! Paimon fights as a duo with Tanuki, or not at all. See, I want them in Smash Bros. How about I let Tanuki join as a coach? You can coach her. The strongest coach paired with the weakest contestants. Yeah, that should be a nice gimmick. Nice touch, I mean, for the audience. Also, although it's mostly for fun, there's a pretty generous prize for the winner. All thanks to her colleague, or should I say former colleague. The winning team will receive credit coupons as well as a fantastic Fanta trophy. Show it at the Fontaine Research Institute and you can drink all the Fanta you like for free. An endless supply of free Fanta? Tanuki, Paimon wants that. Well, if Tanuki is willing to coach me and Poiré to victory, I'd be more than happy to give you the trophy. Are you sure? You're really willing to give up an endless supply of free Fanta? Of course. I had more than my fair share of Fanta in my time. Awesome. Anyway, so you're teaming up with Poiré again? Poiré, I don't know how to read that. Uh-oh. Are Rave and Darcy competing this time too? Darcy isn't, as far as I know. And Rave, I doubt he'll feel the need to. He did take all our coupons after all. Didn't he return them after to you after the results were announced? Nope. I haven't seen him since. It's possible that he's left for good. What? There are multiple factors that may have contributed to my previous losses, but we can't change the past, and from an efficiency perspective, competing in the Pankration tournament may prove to be the better choice now, especially with Tanuki's help. That would be perfect. For the sake of unlimited Fanta, I'll do it. I'll coach you. As a coach, do I get any compensation besides a potential trophy? So you'll help? Fantastic. Coach Tanuki Paimon, let's go find Poiré. I wonder if he's recruited any new teammates. Let's see. Started that a long time ago, right before you finished it. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that one was a really good one. Plus, it's going to impact the, let's just say, like, the map. So that's a good one to do, because it's going to change the map for you. Only grab Camilla from the Christmas, the rest I don't care. Are there any banners? The only one I can think of right now, there's a limited banner where I kind of wanted someone, is Edelgard. Let's see. What's the hint you got for the BBQ? Don't know. In-game name is Michael. Okay. Yeah, I think you have Duo Marth, but someone already has Duo Marth, so you would have to choose someone else. I know you really like Marth, though. Go to the BBQ screen and click on the yellow one. Looking at it right now. Let's see. So help. Fantastic. Let's go. Pankration. Find Poiré.
Take me up.
How's it going? Will he be joining our team? Huh, hard pass. I believe that's a no. As much as I enjoyed the detective jokes, from what I've seen of your combat capabilities, you're about as good in a fight as a blower beast. Joining your team would be like debuting on stage just before the curtains close. If I had time for that, don't you think I'd be better off rehearsing for the Tri-Coupon Troops performance? You make a lot of good points, but I would like to refute one of them. I'm all ears. I may have lost to Rosamov in unarmed combat, but I've changed my fighting style since then. Now I can at least draw in a fight with a Stern Shield Crab. Stern Shield Crab is competing. Unarmed combat with the Rosamov? You? Yes, I realize now it was a reckless decision on my part, so I've decided to avoid unarmed combat from now on. Might I add that Tanuki has agreed to coach us. I'm sure we stand a much greater chance of winning with help from him. The best coach can't help a lost cause. But you said you'd change your fighting style? Yes, close quarter combat is not my forte, so I've prepared numerous bottles filled with cryo energy. With these, I can slow down my opponents in the arena. I also treat them to a delicious ice-cold Fanta outside the ring to maintain cordial relations. Paimon's so jealous. Wait, is that how bottles of cryo are supposed to be used? I'll stick with my axe. What? Aren't you a researcher? Where'd you learn to use an axe? Rest assured that I'm quite handy with an axe. I chop firewood for stress relief when my research hits a wall. So many questions. Stress relief, huh? Paimon won't ask. I have a suggestion. Why don't we have a little sparring session now? That way you can show me your skills and Coach Tanuki can get a sense of your fighting styles. What do you think? Depending on how the sparring goes, I may or may not decide to join your team. Seems like a reasonable suggestion. What do you think, Poirot? Yes, excellent suggestion. If only you'd come up with it sooner. I think I've used up all my mental energy on making detective jokes. Well, I would say let's get right to the pancreation ring and not waste any more time, but are you sure you're dressed for a sparring match? What do you mean? I always dress like this when I'm chopping firewood. You should change into something that's easier to move around in. Fortunately, the troupe has some costumes. Give me a minute. Court gets a set of comfortable clothes for Genevieve. That's better. She's your opponent, though. Isn't it counterproductive to help her? It's not a fair fight if she's handicapped by her clothes. Thank you. Very considerate. Whichever way this goes, you have my respect as an opponent. Alright. I can officially say it now. Let's get right to the pancreation ring and not waste any more time. I'm sure Rosamov won't mind us borrowing it for a while. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Want the production zone safety measures notice? Oh, it's just the speaker. Thank you for the hydrate. Lead should now be Thor. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Handicap by your clothes. What they're saying is like the clothes they were wearing were kind of restrictive for a fight.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Friends. Alright. There you are. I'll get you in here. If anyone else wants to join in for Rival Domains, let me know your leads. Let me catch up with chat here. Edelgard's pretty good. You should grab her. Tanuki, remember when I said you can use my Ganyu in the previous Imaginarium, but she didn't show up? Yes. Did you figure out why? Let's see here. Oh, I thought they were implying something else, but hopefully that's not the case. No, she was wearing like a dress, and we're going into a ring fight. Welcome back. Yeah, did you figure out what was the issue with the Ganyu? Okay, where am I going? This way. We're going down. Down, down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Didn't set her as... Oh, okay. Would they show up now? Because it's a new... Oh yeah, what's the elements for Imaginarium today? Or this round? Pyro, Hydro, Electro. Okay. Oh, does that mean I have to set my supporting cast too? Edelgard is good, but most of the other characters on the banner are outdated, so your best bet is to wait. Wait until a rerun. I'd like to use this place to train with Goncourt. Sure thing, not a problem at all. Please observe our fight closely, coaches Tanuki and Paimon. Truth be told, Poirot and I lack fighting experience, especially this kind of fighting, so please let us know right away if you have any advice during the fights. Got it. Now let's warm up and get ready to enter the arena. Goncourt can't be stronger than the Stern Shield Crab, right? You can do it. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Why is he going... Oh, I thought he was doing cryo stuff. Oh, I'm supposed to use it? I thought you said Concord? Theater went easy for me, but I can confirm I don't like Moika's playstyle. It's different. Yeah, if you're not used to it. See, not bad. I'm impressed. It was close. Could have gone either way. I've been waiting for so long for a chance to say that. But it was 2 against 1, so based on Goncourt's Pancration ethics, this probably didn't count as a fair fight. No, it absolutely counts. The rules allow it. Plus, I was going easy on you. You're new to this, after all. That was you going easy? Really? Why don't you go all out? What would be the point? I was only testing their skills. Why would I want to risk injuring them? Fair point. Well, anyway, since they impressed you, are you willing to join our team now? Huh. Hard pass. What the? May have chosen to join if it was just the 2 of them, but with Tanuki here, I'm somewhat superfluous. Why? Am I really that awesome? I had no idea. Thanks for the compliment. Oh, please. You're not kidding anyone. Excessive humility is no different from arrogance. Anyway, I'm sure you'll put on an amazing performance with Tanuki coaching. As for me, I'll be cheering you on from the audience. Oh, and although I won't be fighting alongside you, I'd be happy to provide some support outside of the ring. Considering that your fighting styles are a little bit monotonous, let's go get you kitted out with some more stuff. As the coach, of course, there's a few things that might come in handy. Our troop is really well equipped. Makes me wonder, how come our performances are always subpar? I hope these things are as good as you're claiming. Oh, don't you worry. They are. Anyway, seeing is believing. Let's go to Alvard. He keeps hold of all the stuff I order for the troop. Yeah, I do have more Pyro, Hydro, and Electro units, so maybe I can get a little further in Imaginarium Theater. What difficulty? I mean, Moika has multiple playstyles. She can be main DPS, sub DPS, or support. I don't know if this quest is part of like a bigger quest line or anything, but probably not. The props should be around here. They'll be packed in some flimsy wooden boxes. If you find them, go ahead and crack them open. Break the wooden boxes. As for all this, maybe it'll be of use. Just take it with you.
Let's run.
So, as backup for my own weapon, let's give it to the detective's assistant then. Give the firecrackers to that researcher lady. They're tailor-made for that arena. What the heck is all this? Does your troop really use these in your performances? Using them is optional, but having them is mandatory. That's my motto. I know nothing about performing, so I'll take your word for it. Goncourt. Wait, but this is a fight, not a performance, right? Yes, but it's still for entertainment purposes. The Pancration Ring can be considered a stage of sorts, and I look forward to watching you shine on the stage. With all your preparations so far, I'm sure your first fight will be a breeze. I heard your opponent is a big blue fella, and while he might be a stocky guy, I don't think he's a match for you. Goncourt seems like a better coach than me. Do you need my help with anything? You're too kind. My assistance has been minimal. I'll leave the hard work to you, Tanuki. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You're doing visionary mode? Wait, what's visionary mode? What's visionary mode? Welcome in. Acidic, how you doing today? Happy New Year to you. We're doing some Genshin World Quest right now, just like the small ones, not like the big ones, at least not to my knowledge. We are doing a giveaway for Welkin, if you want to join. We're also doing Rival Domains and Fire Emblem Heroes. Last call, guys. I'm going to start actually doing some of the team setup. Procrastinating cleaning my room. I know that feeling. Guys, I can't believe my 2-week winter break is like almost over. Like, it's actually kind of depressing. I got like nothing done, like productivity wise. Practicing perspective drawing right now. You're on summer holidays. I'm on my winter break. For those who don't know, I'm a teacher. So we have our Institute Day, which is like teacher staff meetings and planning and other professional development stuff on Monday. And then we have students starting on Tuesday. Higher than hard. Oh, I didn't. Wait, there's a higher than hard mode? I didn't even know there was. I can't even get done with hard mode. Bum ba dum bum ba. Want to be a history or art? Oh, that'd be cool. That would be really cool. Some of my best teachers were art or social studies and yeah, history as well. Yeah. Is it on Envisaged? Is that what that is? Let's see. Coach Tanuki, could you ask Rosamov when the matches will officially begin? Be ready to fight whenever you say the word. I'll watch your fights if I have time. Best of luck in the tournament. Thanks for everything. You're a great guy. Except for when he was rude at the beginning. He's like, hard pass. Huh, and thanks to Poirot for the detective jokes. I'm hoping to work some of them into my scripts. If any of you have good ideas for a story, do let me know. Sure, I got plenty of stories to share. As long as I get credited and copyright fee. Perfect. We'll have to talk more sometime. One thing at a time, Coach. Come on, let's go see Rosamov. Out we go. If I had the room and the cash, I'd definitely grab one of those digital grand pianos. I mean, you don't like all digital pianos. Like, you don't need it to be a grand unless you're just doing it for like for decor. Wait, where am I going? Oh, that's right, we're going down again. Look closely at the new upcoming characters. Oop, hang on. Oh, it's just the broadcast. Varka. Oh yeah, and the silhouettes. That's what some people are saying. I don't know if we'll like. I doubt we'll get like 2 weapons or anything like that. But maybe their signature just happens to be 2 weapons. I can never beat Envisage Echoes. I think I tried it and it was too hard for me. Bark will come home. I'm currently saving for Columbina and Escoffier, but since Escoffier is not running in Luna 4, that gives me a little bit more time to save. So I essentially have enough pulls to guarantee both, like hard guarantee. Like I can go up to 180 on Columbina if I have to. I can go up to 180 on Escoffier whenever they rerun. After that, the other ones who are like must-have for me are Alice and Sandrone, but it doesn't seem like they're gonna run anytime soon. Other non-cry characters that I'm like, ooh, I might want to go for them would be like Nicole. It's like a definite possibility. Going for Varka 2 story streams. Same for C0 R1 Varka, and I'm free to play. Surviving off my amazing luck and welcomes from friends. I'm actually working on. If you guys type in exclamation point Hoyo Cal, that's one thing that I made first for everyone. So it's like essentially the calendar to help with like planning on when the banners are and stuff like that. I'm also working on another spreadsheet template for you guys because I'm very picky on who I pull for because I only like to pull for characters when I have enough pulls that I'm fairly confident I can get them even with a loss. So, and part of that is just my planning. So I have a spreadsheet that keeps track of my pulls and where I'm expected to be by the time the banners run. So I'm working on making that a template because right now it's in an Apple Numbers spreadsheet. I want to make it a Google Sheets for you guys so you can plug in your info and then try and use it for your own planning. Some nice looking digital upright pianos from Kawaii, particularly the CN201. I like Buff Men. Oh, Varka. It's not cheap, coming at 2,300 USD. Yeah, I usually stick to the bigger piano and music brands. All right, where am I going? We're doing a Pancration quest. All right, last call for rival domains. If you guys want in, let me know your lead. Start filling in the rest of the team here. Saying everything I'd say. A lot of people are really looking forward to Varka. Did the math. If I want to guarantee both the weapon and the character at average pity, I need 214 wishes. I pity on a 50-50. See what I do. Should I show you guys real quick? So here's my spreadsheets. I keep track of my polls here in Genshin, Starro, and ZZZ on the left, so you can kind of see if I zoom in a bit. So, oops, zoom. So this column here, you can see these are what I actually have in Genshin. So today is January 2nd. Oh wait, this is not right. Oh, did I put in the wrong column? What's going on here? Hold on. This should be here. All right. This takes me back to my accounting days. But yeah, so I keep track there. The thinner columns here, this is like my trend line. So I basically, I've calculated the general average of how much I earn in each game over time. So based on that, I have a trend line. So like today, I'm 3 above the trend line for Genshin, so I have a bit more than I expected to have. Star Rail, a little under the trend line, and ZZZ, I'm way above the trend line right now. I also keep track of my pulls here. It's also like on Genshin, you can see when I pulled each character, how many pulls it took, if it was a win, loss, or guarantee. But like the next character I'm pulling for is Columbina, and you can see here I'm expected to have 260 pulls by day 1, which means I can absolutely guarantee her on day 1. And then obviously I'll adjust this trend line once I pull for Columbina based on how many pulls it actually takes. But so if I wanted 2 characters, that would need what, 360, right, for a hard guarantee. And since we know that Escoffier is not running until at least Luna 5, you can see I'm going to have 390, roughly 390 that day. So I will absolutely have enough to guarantee Escoffier whenever they rerun. Need to see those silhouettes again? I think they posted all over their social medias. So YouTube, Instagram, everything. So and there you can actually see a lot of detail in them because they're like 3 models and then silhouettes. They're not just like an outline or anything like that. It's like they're pretty detailed. But yeah, so I'm guaranteed to get Columbina, guaranteed to get Escoffier. If we get Columbina early, I don't usually pull for signature weapons. The only ones I've ever pulled for were specifically Farinas, Moikas, and Yaimikos. And in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have pulled for Yaimikos, but there was no way to know that at the time. How do you get so many feathers in Fae? I see so many other Fae tubers with maxed out feathers, and I'm only like 175. I basically just never use them. Like I almost never use them. And I only use them if I do get maxed out. So but yeah, that's just stuff like, you know, playing through Tempest Trials, playing through Voting Gauntlet is a big one for feathers. Let's see. Also, I did the math for how many pulls we're getting for 6.3. Yeah, I mean, like they based on like events and stuff like that. Most people have a set number of like, oh, we're getting this. I haven't really used that, although I could probably start using that. But the reason why I haven't really used it up until now was because I started Genshin relatively late compared to everyone. I started in 4.0. So even though there were like, you know, a certain number of Prima Gems that we'd get from like limited events and Archon quests and et cetera, Welkins, dailies, and all that, there were still a lot of other ways for me to get Prima Gems, such as like just exploration. That being said, now that my exploration is essentially 100%, it's the map says it's 100% now everywhere, but obviously that means it's rounding to 100%. So there's a few, you know, chests here and there I can still get. But now that that's closer to 100%, I can probably start using that as a reference as well. But yeah, so what I did instead is I basically just calculated. I think I did an older one here. So here, so on this graph, I generally adjust it once I pull for a character. Obviously, that lowers the number of Prima Gems I now have. So then it kind of like resets the trend line. So, but what I did is that instead of resetting it, I just kept track for a while. Like, oh, here are the number of pulls I've earned over time. Do I have another? No. And I basically just kind of figured out, okay, this is what that trend line average is. So like for Genshin, it's 3.11 pulls per day. And you can see here, at least at the start, ZZZ, which is the gray line, was a lot more generous. At least when I was calculating this. I don't know if there's still the highest average. Let me see. Again, Genshin, I averaged 3.1. Yeah, so I've adjusted the trend line for ZZ, so it's about 2.54 now. And again, that's just on my average. For all I know, they probably actually do give a lot more. It's just I sometimes don't do all like the end game stuff. But yeah, so I'm guaranteed to get Columbina and Escoffier. That's for a hard guarantee. Again, I'm planning on based on 180. But if I can get them earlier than that, like both are on a 50-50. And let's see. Yeah, no capturing radiance or anything like that right now. So we should be able to get them. If I get them earlier, that means we can possibly go for other characters like a 10 pull here or there. Like we weren't planning on getting Nefer, we weren't planning on getting Skirk, but we just got lucky. It was like, oh, we have extra pulls, let's go, and we got them. So can I send a link of a screenshot? It's the math I did because there's a lot of things that aren't. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to share in the chat. Oh, thank you, thank you. Let me see. Unlocked all the towers for Lahai Roy. Oh, the new region. For traveling. Ba-da-da. Oh, nice. Okay, let's see here. Oh, oh, oh. I keep zooming in accidentally. No! Oh, I see. It's trying to zoom in when I use two fingers. No. Okay, okay. So yeah, like the Archon quests, Columbina quest. Oh yeah, we would be getting a Columbina quest, wouldn't we? Character trials, Welkin, dailies, Stygian. I still am awful at Stygian. I just do level 3. Lantern Rite, web events, maintenance, imaginary theater, her mode. Oh, and do you guys see, like, because last year when Moika's patch came out, they gave us like there was something that was like it was like, oh, log in for 10 days and then on the like and then you can get also 1600 Primo Gems on top of that, but it was only after their banner ended and people were kind of upset about that. So this year it actually the 1600 that we get in the mail comes before Columbina's banner ends. So yes. Let's see here. But yeah, no, this is a cool guide to have. So let's see here. 86 to 88. It looks like. Well, that's if we max everything out. Yeah, I generally prioritize getting any Primo Gems that are like limited, like events and stuff like that. If it's permanent, I'm not usually in a rush to get them unless I need them for a banner on that patch. Otherwise, I like to call it my part of my rainy day fund. Just save it for when I need it. It's there.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Let me catch up here.
Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Let's see. He doesn't unlock his potential his characters. No, not. I really don't use them. Sometimes I use them. Like eventually, I do want to get all the characters I have to at least a 5-star, so I can unlock their 5-star conversation or whatever. But I'm not in a huge rush to do that if I don't have to. Later tonight, I can start the Dragon Spine event. Let's go. I really enjoyed the stories. Okay, I finally found one streamer, and like apparently their community where they didn't like the event. They didn't like that it was a lot of talking, but everyone else that I've run into really liked the main story for that one.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude
Right.
can bring
Ads,
some
no.
perspective.
Back so soon. Fast and Furious. Yeah, fast to lose, furious in defeat. Why are you being so pessimistic? Sounds like holding all those cryo bottles has cooled his enthusiasm. Huh? So elemental energy really does have that kind of effect? Of course, the Fontaine Research Institute was right after all. Instead of elemental energy. If you're ready, you can start whenever you like. Aren't you going to explain the joke? What joke? Nothing. Just forget I said anything. Ahem. Now then, your first opponent has quite an interesting origin story. He was stuffed into a barrel, and the barrel had a note on it that said, "Take a look in the mirror." Obviously, the person who stuffed him in the barrel is also participating. So if he beats you, it'll be his chance at revenge in the ring. Welcome back, Acidic. Tew, welcome. Can we get a shout out for Tew? Was playing some Astral Stream today. We're doing some random smaller Genshin world quests, so not like the big ones like the Fontaine Research Institute and stuff. We're doing a giveaway. We're giving away some Genshin Welkin, so if you want to enter exclamation point ticket, you can enter up to 10 times. My nearest, I'm guessing it's Guitar Center. I read that as GameCube initially. Seems to have a Yamaha P225 for 650. What do you get for the 650? Is it just the piano, or do you get anything else? Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, if you want to enter, you can enter up to 10 times. If you want to enter all at once, exclamation point tickets, and then space, and then 10. If you have enough. Also, ZZZ's, Lucy's versus... Or VA, sorry, I read that wrong. Lucy VA also voices in Wuwa. Voice blonde biker girls. Oh, I don't have enough points yet. You get more points as you guys just hang out, so give it a little bit. The puzzles are bullying me. No. Just the piano. No stand or other peripherals. I don't need them, though. I don't need those because I already have those things. Okay. Let's see. After all, fighting is prohibited outside the ring. It's his only chance to win a fight and not get punished for it. Of course, he'll still be entitled to visit the infirmary if he loses. So you ready to enter the ring? Let's go. Please take your positions. Yeah, you can get up to 10 if you have the points for it. Oh, he's already cryo.
Frostbite. Frozen. Cut. Flash frost.
Melt. Dyeing my hair and getting my license, I might end up becoming a blonde maker girl. I haven't been blonde in a long time. I don't think there are even a lot of pictures from back then. Congratulations to the researcher and research assistant. A first bout victory for our first-time fighters. As for the guy in the barrel, don't be discouraged. We'll see you again in the next competition. My belt have an emblem effect. I don't know if I placed one on here. Let me update and check. Yes. It looks like Celica. Is that right? Wonder if I can dye my hair since it's not jet black. You should be able to. I mean, like, even if it's black, I mean, so what they did to me, they had to bleach it first so it was lighter, and then they could dye it. But even then, because my hair is so dark, like, we tried to go blonde with, like, what happens, if you guys know Jesse McCartney's second album, Right Where You Want Me, he's on the cover there. I photoshopped my face onto him, and then I basically gave it to them. I was like, this is what I want. They're like, this is amazing. Dark cherry red. Depending on what you're going for, they might be able to, but if you're going for like a lighter color, they would need to bleach it first. I think you'd really like Linnae, by the way. They have lots of ways to a character you really like, although saying who would be spoilers. Okay. Not light. Okay, then you might be able to, yeah. Try going white hair once, but meh, my hair is too dark. I mean, you could probably do it, but it's going to be a lot of bleaching. And that might actually damage your hair. Alright, talk to Genevieve. Scared to damage my... Yeah, since I'm growing my hair until I graduate to donate for... Oh, okay. Yeah, I would probably worry about that too. I mean, if you're just dyeing it, that's probably not super bad as like bleaching it. That's what they said. It could damage. Yeah, exactly. That roasts him off. I'm not a research assistant. Hey, a research assistant's a very good job. Maybe you should consider it. If nothing else, working at the Fontaine Research Institute would be a better job. It would be much better job security than working as a detective's assistant. No bleaching. Yeah. It's also Yamaha DGX. I haven't tried those. Slightly more expensive. Yeah, I haven't tried those. Oh, thank you. Don't worry, you still have time. Let me see how many entries you have now, though. You have 6 at the moment. So you got time. It's almost midnight, but we're gonna still keep going here. How did the two of you team up anyway? You seem like very different personalities, and you don't have much common ground professionally either. That's not entirely true. The truth is, I was doing an investigation at the Fontaine Research Institute before I came here. Everything was going fine until I ran into that Melusine. I was just gathering evidence, but she insisted that it was theft. Define gathering evidence. Taking private documents from the Fontaine Research Institute, which would generally be considered as constituting theft. If you know that they were problematic documents. Anyway, I pleaded guilty and accepted my punishment. Sounds like there's an interesting story here. I'm not at liberty to divulge the details of the case, as it would violate the client's confidentiality. While too familiar with the subject of his investigation, I injured them during a conference. Wait, what? Genevieve? Ma'am, please, stop. What did I just say about divulging details? Oh, sorry, yeah, it's nothing to do with the competition. Anyway, so we shouldn't bore our poor coach with all this. We'd be happy to keep listening for a little extra compensation. Very curious about what goes on at the Fontaine Research Institute behind closed doors. Probably you can probably read about it, read all about it in the Steambird or some detective novel. Though I can't vouch for the credibility in either case. All right, let's get back to business, Coach. In your professional opinion, what do we need to improve on? I'd say speed, yeah. Speed helps you dodge enemy attacks and land more strikes in the same amount of time. Both Genevieve and Poiré rely on throwing. Faster and more accurate throws will give them an advantage, whether it's a bottle of cryo or some stage firecrackers, right? Well, that's true. Sounds good. Shall we find somewhere to practice our throwing techniques? As long as we can find a spot where we won't disturb anyone. There's a big empty space near the Rift of Erosion. I think that should work. Let's head over and check it out. But yeah, if anyone wants to join for the giveaway, !ticket.
When you lose your
Alright, I'm
way,
gonna start filling in
gaining some
also
altitude can
in
bring some perspective.
rival domains here.
Time to show me what you got.
Alright, what do we got here? Oh, can't do you.
Time to show me what you got.
It's like no colorless, huh?
Time to show me what you got.
I guess we don't have a lot. Alright, that's fine. Alright. A lot of reds, yeah. Well, we had a lot of red, green, and blue, but yeah, probably red the most.
I'm a little out of
Turn on
practice these
animation so we
days.
can see.
Any conflicts around? I'm in
Rift
the
of
mood for some-
Erosion. How do we get there? Wait, actually, how do we get there?
peacemaking.
Blazing Blade is on the next Hall forums. Hopefully something good. Anyone that you're expecting to get? Or hoping to get? Loveline is designed enough for her to be someone I pulled, and then they sold me on her even more when I got her in the game. Will and my wallet have been abusive half the time. 4 skip characters are reaching, that's it. I mean, hail is fairly unpredictable. Stream crash? Stream's back? Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Thor against Julia. This is the normal mode, so it's gonna be the easy one. So Nina would be someone I want in Blazing Blade. Dude, are they putting attuned heroes already in Hall forms? I haven't kept up with like who they put. Is anyone getting anything from the previous one? I really only built Elamine, but I usually don't go for the Hall form stuff because I don't have a lot of the whatchamacallit, this Form of Souls. It's crazy that we can go somewhere like here, even if you're in prison.
Fly.
see. I was gonna take you to the city for a blood test on Wednesday, but she should have checked the weather because it's gonna be 41. It's 106. Yeesh. See here, so I'm in Chicago, and we typically see temperatures not much higher. I mean, we'll get into the 90s in the summer. Wouldn't say it's like rare, but it's like uncommon. We usually get like 80s, but it's humid because we're like right by the lake. So it's not so much that it's like hot, but because it's humid, it feels like basically a blanket of heat. So because of that, we have to actually use something called like the wet bulb temperature or whatever. Because once it gets hot and humid, apparently there's a certain amount of time that because we have to, as a school also, we have to follow IHSA guidelines. We can't have kids outdoors for things like marching band for more than a certain amount of time, because apparently at that point it gets like physically dangerous, like it gets deadly. Where in the U.S. in Illinois, it's like close to like the middle, like literal middle of the country, maybe a slightly northeast of middle. So if you can imagine, like the main contiguous 48 states, not including Hawaii and Alaska, that main part of the country, split that up into 4 sections, left to right. We are in that second from right. Chicago's in the musical? Yes. They don't read armed units, so why not Attune? I mean, I assume they will do it at some point. It's just I feel like Attune's very new, but I didn't know if they had already started. Other alts I would want maybe one of the Ursula alts, like Fallen or Desert. All right, we got 20 bonus kills on that one, but that was normal, so that was the easy one. But yeah, we'll get as hot as like the 80s, and again into the 90s on occasion in the summer. But again, wet bulb temperature and the heat index can get up into like the single triple digits, like 105, 106, and stuff like that. So many states, Australia's only 6. Yeah, but yours are gigantic. Like here in the U.S., people are like, "Oh, Texas is so big." Texas is tiny compared to like Western Australia. And then like the cold on the cold side, we'll get to like minus 40 in terms of like wind chill. Rarely. That's like maybe like once every couple of years. Typical winter temperatures are more like, again, this is all Fahrenheit. Typical winter temperatures, not including wind chill. We're just like talking like straight up temperature. Minus single digits, like in the negative single digits, like minus 5, whatever that is in Celsius. U.S. is also gigantic. Like, again, the country as a whole, yes. But, again, we split up our country into smaller states than you guys do. Fallen Ursula, I think, is too new. I have 3 Forma Souls. I always save at least 1 for 3 houses, though, since it's always got someone I want. Was she on the most recent Fallen banner? If so, it's only like 8 months. I don't know if she was on the most recent. She's currently on a banner, I think. I think we were trying to get her on a recent one. Let's see. This looks like a great place to practice throwing. Concord gave us a bunch of stuff earlier. Some of it should come in handy here. Genevieve and Poirier set up a practice area. It's a little jerry-rigged, but it should be fit for a purpose. Coach, why don't you give us a demonstration first? My pleasure. Watch and learn. We're counting on you, Coach. Hit the storage drum within 90 seconds. What? Where do I go? Oh, this thing? What do I do? I'm so confused. What do I do? Oh. Why is the cooldown so much? We're not gonna finish because of the freaking cooldown. This cooldown is ridiculous, guys. Can I hit multiple? No? Yeah, we're not gonna finish. What is this cooldown? It's so bad. Oh my god, go! Alright, let's try it again. Alright, here we go. Having to wait, right? I don't have patience for this. Although I'll probably have more patience than Gen Z and Gen Alpha. Could you imagine? Imagine one of them playing this. Come on. Still have 5 more to get. They should at least let me aim while they're waiting for the shot to actually cool down. This Gen Z is also Gen Z. Okay, Twitch, not like I'll install an app. I guess I can't whisper anymore. Want me allowed to put my number? Wait, what? Fallen Fangs and Hall Forums. Or so it's 2024. The older someone gets, the more they try to start Gen Wars. No one's trying to start a Gen War. I'm just teasing. Alright, got it. Any questions? Understand it in principle, but shall I demonstrate again? Principles won't help you. You need to practice it for yourself. Yep, muscle memory is the key here. 6, 7. Oh my god. I've, was it 4 more days so I start hearing that all over again? It's also Gen Z. Someone angered Zeus. The thunder is gonna definitely. Is it that loud there? Pretty sure I'm counting it as Gen Z. The cutoff is. Are you on the older end or the younger end? The older end cutoff for Gen Z is. Are you old enough to remember 9/11? If so, then you're millennial. If not, you're Gen Z. Now, as for Gen Z to Gen Alpha, don't remember what the cutoff is. They think they'll be the one to end it. They just insult the next generation all the time. The funny thing is too, like especially when older generations than me try and make fun of like millennials, they think they got us, but then like we're just like, your joke makes no sense because you don't understand newer stuff. Simblua, born 1989. Not kidding, but I wish. I'm the young part of Gen Z, but I have Asian parents and an older Gen Z brother. Okay. So you probably associate more with Gen Z then. You're a 90s kid? 6, 7. Yeah, the kids all these days. 1995. That was a good year. 21. Boomers hate millennials. Millennials hate Gen Z. Oh, no. Millennials don't hate Gen Z. We tease them about a lot of things, but we don't hate Gen Z. Gen Z's gonna hate whoever. It's Gen Alpha that are basically the millennial kids, and they're the ones that like we're trying to raise them as like millennials. Yeah, more Gen Z. Okay. Wasn't born yet when 9/11. Then you're Gen Z. They ruined Gundam. All right, Simblupa's gonna start a war. All right, let's see here. And you need hand-eye coordination. Speaking of which, Poirot has to wear glasses. Will your poor eyesight affect your accuracy? Oh, these are just fashion statement. They're not prescription lenses. So he's a hipster. Huh? That must be a nuisance, surely. Wearing those in the ring? You just have to treat them as an extension of your body. Besides, if I take them off, no one will recognize me. Don't be silly. Actually, everyone does look alike. Let's not get hung up on the spectacles here. Is this basic training really all we do? All we can do? Reminds me of being a detective's assistant. We're visiting the same crime scene over and over countless times, hoping to find a new shred of evidence. There's no substitute for hard work or in any field. Our coach has personally shown us how it's done. You shouldn't dismiss the value of practice before you even tried it. Yep, if you don't put in the time, you'll regret it down the line. Are we here to grumble or are we here to win? Put your back into it. How about a sparring match with me instead? Be warned, I don't pull my punches. Let's see here. Not kidding, don't murder me. Definition of millennial is changing is so weird to me. It's not as... okay. Not everyone looking like... It used to be just where you were born. No. Okay, so here's the thing. When you... Because they try and do this all the time. Like, apparently the news... news programs and all that recently tried this. I think they were saying, was it last year or this year at New Year's, like anyone born now is Gen Beta or whatever it's actually eventually gonna be called. And I'm like, no, it doesn't work that way. It's not just about like the dates themselves. Like, yes, eventually you can kind of figure out what dates kind of go there. It's more so like it's more the environment and experiences that person will have growing up, and whether they relate more to the generation before them or the generation after them. So, for example, with Gen Z, the reason why I say the cutoff is 9/11. There are a number of things you can use to say like, oh, it's this is a good cutoff or this is the cutoff. But the reason why that one is a real good one to use is because it's the most clear cut. If you remember life before 9/11, it was way different than after 9/11. Now, so that means that most people that would be in Gen Z or or millennials, their birth would be somewhere in the couple of years before 2001. Now, that being said, it's going to be different for everyone. Like, some people may have been really young, but maybe they do remember, and maybe they just associate better with millennials. Maybe they were born a few years before that, but maybe they don't remember it at all, and they associate more with people that were born after. So there's no like hard cutoff like that. But it really depends on your experiences. Now, here's the thing too. Because of it being those experiences, you'll find a lot of older millennials that are trying to like, and there are a lot of older millennials that don't seem to like the term millennials. So they find any way or any excuse to be like, oh, I'm Gen X because I'm not good at technology. Like, you still grew up in a world around technology, or in the kind of transition from analog to digital, right? Just because you were never good at it doesn't change the fact that you were not a millennial. But you're gonna find a lot of people that were again like early 80s that were like, oh, I'm a Zennial, because it's like the boundary between Gen X and and millennials. And I'm like, no, you're just in denial. Just because you were bad at technology, you're in denial. I'm getting asked for the military. Remember when 21 was the funny number? Remember when 69 was the funny number? I was always told I was a millennial until recently. It only changed to be other requirements like 5 years ago. It really depends on your experiences and like what you kind of grew up with and what you remember. Another thing too, like, and I think this was mentioned earlier in the chat. If you were maybe like on the borderline, but maybe your family and your friends were solidly millennial, then you probably grew up with more of a millennial experience than Gen Z, or vice versa. If you were maybe on the older part of your family or friends and you were borderline, you probably associated more with Gen Z. So again, there's no like solid date that you could say like, oh, this is absolutely, well, okay. In the borderline areas, there's no solid date. Like, it could go either way. Now, if you're something like born in 2005, yeah, you're solidly Gen Z. Or if you're 1995, you're solidly, well, let's go back a little bit. If you're like 1990, solidly millennial. So stuff like that. What's funny, because it was a kid being dumb. 6'7" had no meaning behind it. Your sister is in the Navy. I was always told, oh, I read that one. Nice, true. Grew up around a lot of early 2000s, but I'm 09. Okay. Feel old remembering 9/11 tragically. That was a while ago. Yeah, but see, like, again, if you remember life before then, it was way different than life afterwards. Let's see. It's just a dirty joke. That's why it was funny. Yeah, but now kids don't care about it. I was born 98. I was always told, and my sister who was born 93 were millennials. Then you probably... Yeah, especially if you have, if your family is more on the, if they're more older than you, you probably associate a bit more with millennials, I'm guessing. just in terms of your maybe like the music you grew up listening to, or like the things that you're maybe like you and your friends would do or your parents would have you do and stuff like that. So yeah, 98 it's definitely close to the borderline. I would say that's probably more safely a millennial. You were born in 98 too? Yeah. I would say you guys are, if you remember life at all before 9/11 and like how different that was. Of course, again, yeah, you would have been very, very young. But if you can remember what life was like back then you'd probably be on the more millennial side. And again, there's no hard line. And again, even the 9/11 thing, again, that's just it's just the easiest thing for me to bring up because it's such a clear divide. But again, depending on your experiences and maybe the people you were around, you might have associated more with like millennial stuff. I guess like again, I talk about like going analog to digital and that transition kind of being the defining thing for millennials. So if you had older siblings or older friends, you might not have been in that all digital era yet for like Gen Z is. So you might have still had a lot of VHS tapes at home or listened to some what's it called, cassette tapes and stuff like that. So kids and technology do not use TikTok at all. Back in the day, the kids were always going outside like I was. Yeah, riding their bikes, guys. Remember that? Going to the park, playing ball in the park. Going outside as a kid. Identify with early 2000s things like music and fashion. Yeah. So yeah, you probably are more solidly Gen Z. Never had a TikTok account. I have a TikTok account. Actually, I have a couple. But it's just kind of because I kind of have to as a content creator. Yeah, we had VHS and cassette. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So again, especially if you have older family and that they'll still want to use the stuff that they had. So, for example, I'm solidly a millennial, but let's see, what's a Gen X thing, or even a Boomer thing that I would have kind of picked up from either older friends or older family or parents or whatever. Like millennials don't typically have an Atari. I have an Atari because I have an older cousin who is Gen X, and he just basically gave it to me as a hand-me-down. As a Gen Z, I had VHS as a kid. Well, it's because your family probably had a lot of that too. Music I was raised on was varied. There was stuff like Simple Plan, 30 Seconds to Mars, but also stuff like Taylor Swift and Katy Perry. That's fair, yeah. Thought you were an 80s kid before Atari killed itself. Yep. I actually got Nolan Bushnell to sign the Atari. I cleaned it up first because I knew I was going to bring the top casing with me to E3, and I was going to be at an event with them. So I was like, and I whip it out of my bag, and all these people around me like, oh, like jaws dropping the floor. Oh my god, you brought an Atari! But yeah, VHS tapes alongside older consoles like N64. N64 is not that old. It's turning 30 this year, but Xbox is next. Remember we had annoying Justin Bieber songs like Baby. Gonna have to lurk for a while. Oh, no worries, cousin. Yeah, we'll still be here for a little bit. It's past midnight already, but I'm gonna at least finish this quest, and then we'll do I'll see if we can do another quest, but if it's as long as this one, probably not. And then again, we gotta do our giveaway. All right. Let's see here. Put your back into it. Don't pull my punches. Told buddy. No, it's not. No, it's not. I remember getting it. Mom loves Bon Jovi. Let's go. It's my life. It's now or never. Was there actual K-pop in here before actual K-pop shows up? If I win, you have my UID. There we go. Chew, how many do you have? You could probably buy all your tickets right away. Let me see. You can buy them all at once. I return. Welcome in. Dressed in 2000 clothes, having to worry about being too overweight. We're over that bridge now. Okay, so what was it? Apparently, some of the younger generations are trying to wear like early 2000s fashion, calling it like loser core. And I'm like, what the hell? right, Chew, you have 2 tickets. If you want to just buy all the rest of them, just type in ! Ticket space and then the number 8. They do, huh? Yeah, and I'm like, this has got to stop. Like they were calling it loser core, and they were dressing in like early 2000s, like Lizzie McGuire type stuff and all that. 2000s, like early 2000s. All right, let's see. It needs to be second nature when we're in the ring. Let's take turns practicing. When one of us throws, the other will watch and check their accuracy. All right, let's do that. Great. Coach Nuki, Paimon, let's meet again at the arena when the next round begins. You're joking? Oh, watch the language. As again, you guys aren't in trouble for language or anything like that, but again, because I am a teacher and some students know I teach, know I stream, some of them pop in here from time to time, so we like to keep the language PG. I've only heard it called Y2K fashion. Never heard this before. Then why do they want to dress like that if that's what they're calling it? My bad. Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I just want to let people know. I don't know if I made a command for that yet. Probably should. I do remember thinking I should. Let's see. All right, no slacking out, Poiré. All right, where am I going? Pancration ring between 18. Where's the Pancration ring again? Let's go there first and then change the clock. It was close to here. I think it's down 1 level from here. Some people wore future clothes. I prefer wearing old school clothes like I'm wearing.
Take me up.
Someone remind me, I can't remember. Are skinny jeans still in or no? Do we need the message? Thank you. Yeah, no one's in trouble. I just again, if any students come in here and then let their parents know. Last thing I want, like, again, what I stream is not relevant to what I do at work. It's my own thing. But that being said, I don't want to have to deal with any like parent emails or calls to either me or my principal or anything like that. All right, let's turn the clock. Are not in. Okay. Just checking. Clock. Bum, bum. Auto battle sucks. All my dances keep dying. No. Well, I mean, they only let you put one dancer in there, right? I think. Pokemon is Fracture or whatever XU's middle Evo is called. Any dragon type. One fashion sense, or at least the way I would dress if I was out. Swings wildly from audition for the New York Dolls to ensemble in Greece to bike rocker check. At least my bio is fine. This is hard mode.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some
Is this
perspective.
not the right time? Do we have to go to the next day? All right, hold on. No fashion style, just slap on whatever I think looks good. Talk to Rosimov. Where am I going? This way. Up we go. 20 bonus kills. So we got through. Hey, it looks like it's all mostly though the actual people for routing, not the CPUs. Lunatic. T-shirt and denim jeans. And when I used to go to work, when I started out as a teacher, I would usually be like wearing like a nice shirt and a tie and probably dress pants, or at the least wearing khakis. Nowadays, I'm just so lazy. I care more about like if I'm gonna be walking around, I'm wearing sneakers, not like Jordans or anything like that, but like, you know, wearing like casual shoes so it's comfortable. And khakis are like the most formal I'll wear. Hate how simple fashion is these days. People calling wearing rhinestone belts and big hoops, earrings fancy. Like, it's just too basic accessories. It's funny because, like, I remember someone mentioning before, like, you think about, like, the decades. I hate myself for saying this. In the 1900s, you think of each decade, they all had, like, distinct fashion styles, right? But once you get into the 2000s, it's, like, there's no real change. Like, yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of fluctuation here and there, but, like, fashion hasn't really changed that much in the past, like, 20 years. Where's Genevieve? She's gonna get changed. She'll be back before the match starts. Your opponent's ready. Let me know when you want to start. As soon as Genevieve gets back, still getting ready, please give me a moment. Best of luck out there. All right, here we go.
What's one more? Take this.
Uh-oh. We're actually taking damage. Uh-oh. We might lose. Do better, guys. There we go. Yeah, freeze them. We're fine. Oh, are we gonna finish in time? That's the question now. I think we will. Get him. We're so close. There we go. Fashion from the early 2000s is called emo. Not all of it, no. Someone dressed in cute core yet called emo.
Hiya, papaya.
eDrag88, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, guys. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing today? Happy New Year to all of you. If you're here for the first time, make sure you hit that follow button. I stream every day. My name is Christian, by the way. Hi, papaya. Thank you for the follow. What were you streaming? I'll give you a shout out here, unless someone beat me to it. Because we got some mods. Thank you, Weeb. Appreciate that. Playing Genshin. What were you guys doing today in the game? We're just kind of doing like random small world quests to get those out of the way. Because we're caught up in almost everything else. We did a little bit of the Saurian event as well. But yeah, again, my name's Christian. If you guys haven't done so already, hit that follow button. I stream every day, literally every day. This is day 2,626 in a row. 26. Mostly Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Pokemon and Zelda. And then we also do a lot of the Hoyo games like Genshin, Star Rail, and ZZZ. But let me catch up with chat then and see what you guys were doing today. Did everyone see the special program last night? Let's see. Most fashion trends in the 2000s just recycle what came before. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Most people call anything not basic emo as well. That's no. Pastels and stuff. Yeah, eDrag, welcome in. Drezel, welcome. Your hot vampire dude, welcome in. Appreciate it. I like your name. Rothy, welcome. How's everyone doing today? Is it Queso or Queso? Welcome, boo. Happy New Year, guys. How's everyone doing today? You did the Saurian event and then theater. Okay, yeah, I haven't done theater yet for this round because I know it just reset. Fortin Damas, welcome in. Sorry, I'm reading chat here. I should be reading it there. Mr. Rival Domains. Oh, Sparkle, if you want in, we have one more round. So let me know your lead. It's flyer bonus. Yeah, we're doing Fire Emblem Heroes here on my phone. Ta-da. But if you want in for Rival Domains, let me know your lead. It's flyer week. Don't know where the dragon types are. Combina, hi, let's go. Yeah, I'm pulling for Combina. Is anyone else? I have enough pulls saved up to guarantee Columbina. Because I can go 180. I have enough for that. And then I have enough for also, even if I go all the way to 180 for Columbina, I can also guarantee Escoffier whenever they rerun. Because I will have at least 180 by Luna 5. Special program was crazy. Oh my gosh, the Archon Quest trailer, like, and well, I shouldn't say because it included Lantern, right? The patch trailer, so good. Like that was epic. Now, if you guys haven't caught up in the Archon Quest, like up all the way up through Act 6, don't watch the trailer yet. But no, that was amazing. I'm so hyped for the 13th. It's 13th here, 14th if you're in the Eastern Hemisphere. It was crazy. It was amazing. I think special program was bad. Didn't have enough Diluc buffs and another 5-star skin. fair. Let's see, maybe. Okay, if you want in, let me know. Let's see. I found a fracture. Oh, you were playing, yeah, Pokemon. Avoiding anything involving pastels or goth emo, which for some reason I can determine has led some people to wrongly asserting that I can't be queer, but it's not a story. I have enough 50-50 losses to guarantee. Oh, nice. Yeah, I went into the whole thing earlier because I meticulously track everything in a spreadsheet to be able to know, yes, I can guarantee this character or guarantee that character. I don't like pulling for characters unless I can fairly confidently get them. And on top of that, I don't even usually pull for a lot of characters. I pull for like the ones that are like my biggest favorites in like a region or whatever, or on a rerun or whatever. And then, because like some people like try to pull a little bit for everyone, right? I try and pick like a select few. There's no set number, but like a select few, and I plan to pull for them. And then I also allow myself to pull for characters that best support them, like would be on a team with them, even if they're not necessarily my favorites. So I can show you some of my teams that I have here, because I don't have a lot of the 5 stars, but I have a lot of good 5 stars or 5 stars that I like and teams for them. Ew, spreadsheets drops out of economics class. Oh, for Columbina you meant. Okay. Lost 3 50-50s in a row. Your cute little oh nice is not the reaction I was expecting. Oh no, I wasn't talking about, I was talking about like having the capturing radiance to essentially guarantee not the losing part. That being said, so Genshin, I've generally been pretty lucky in Genshin. Not like lucky, but like I haven't. I've only triggered capturing radiance like all the way like the 100-0 twice. Although I think both times that I reached 75-20 or 75-25 first, lost that and got to 100-0. I've had horrible luck in Star Rail, and I need them to start doing the capturing radiance thing as well. There was one point I think I lost like 9 out of 11 banners. Let's see here. Planning for C6 R1 Columbina and the C0 R1 Zibai. Will I get Zibai though? Who knows? Depends on how Columbina pulls go. Yeah, I don't plan on pulling for Zibai. Maybe if I get Columbina in like the first couple 10 pulls, then maybe. But like I said, I have enough to go 180 if I need to for Columbina. Do I have any pity? Let me check my spreadsheet. I have 3 pity right now in Genshin. Yeah, because we won on Varessa. Prior to that, we won on Nefer, who was more of like a YOLO pull. Because I had extra pulls. I was like, hey, let's go for Nefer. Why not? And we got her in 32 on a win. Prior to that, we got Farina C2 on a guarantee after a loss. And then we got, prior to that, this would have been this past July, we got Moika C1 and C2. Oh, and Skirk on like a YOLO. A single 10 pull. We got Skirk in 9. I was not expecting that. I pulled Skirk in 9, then I was like, shoot, now I wish I got a Escoffier, because now I don't have a Escoffier. So that's why Escoffier, again, after Columbina, Escoffier is the next one I expect to try and go for. Gonna go clean my room now. Too many documents. No worries. Have fun. All right, thanks for joining today. It was good talking to you. Again, we stream every day, so tomorrow... Oh, here, let me go through the schedule real quick for anyone who does have to go, in case you came in with a raid or whatever, and it's getting late for you guys. So tomorrow's stream, we're mostly going to be doing ZZZ's 2.5. I did 2.4 earlier this week to finally catch up. So we're going to do ZZZ, Zone 0, tomorrow. Try and get through the entire 2.5 main story. If we do get through that all tomorrow, Sunday, we're going to be playing Pokemon Legends ZA, just more post-game stuff. And then we get into the week, but I'm probably going to be waiting to see what Fire Emblem Heroes' calendar looks like before doing that. Oh, wait, no, Sunday... Yeah, we're going to be doing Pokemon, but we're also getting a new Heroes trailer for Fire Emblem Heroes, so that'll be Sunday night. So I guess that means Tuesday we're playing Fire Emblem. Right? Wait a second. Is that right? Wait, hold on. I could have sworn I put in my calendar yesterday that we're playing Genshin on the 13th pull for Columbina. Did this, like, not update? I'm so confused right now. I could have sworn I put this in here. Alright. Genshin... I could have sworn I put this in yesterday. And then I think we said we're doing... Archon Quest, or Act 7 on the Friday. And then Genshin Act 8 on the Saturday, the 17th. Sorry, I got distracted. I sworn I put this in here, but all right. All right. Oh, you're changing your mind. Okay. All right, let's keep going here. Got 20 bonus kills, and then if you want in for rival domains, let me know. We'll give you guys a little bit of time to put that in, Sparkle, or anyone else that wants to join in for rival domains. Let's see. How is this possible? A samurai from afar losing to a feeble researcher and her assistant. Will the newcomer's luck ever run out? Find out in the next match. Yeah, this is a longer quest than I thought it would be, so... I once saw Genevieve leaving in a big hurry just now, as though she was chasing someone. What's going on? Poirot followed her out too. Just what's going on? Tuniki, shouldn't we check it out too? Yes, we should. I love getting around the maps with just Chaska, because I can just fly everywhere. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, if you guys came in with the raid, we are doing a giveaway for Welkins. Exclamation point tickets. If you haven't been here before, you probably maybe don't have enough points yet for a ticket, but you should get them soon just kind of for hanging out. Exclamation point ticket. If you have been here before and you have enough points, exclamation point ticket space, and then the number of tickets you want, up to 10 max. Gonna lurk. Hope your stream goes well. Thank you again for the raid. Again, if you want to join the giveaway before you head out, feel free, and then we'll notify the winners if they're not here when we finally poll. Where am I going? Where's Genevieve? She's over here. Hey, friends. I'm warning you, it's a serious crime to fight outside the ring. Oh, what's going on? Just got New Year's Baller. Congrats. Yeah, I don't think I got anything on. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. We're going through some Genshin World Quest right now. Did I get anyone in the New Year's banner? Not in the New Year's, I don't think I got anyone. I got Ivy on Christmas, but that's it. Go to Welkins. I'd rather someone win that it needs. Okay, that's cool. Very, very kind of you. Alright, so yeah, guys, go follow eDrag if you haven't. Thank you for the offer. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're going to be doing Welkin and whatever the equivalents are. I can't remember what they're called for Star and CZ throughout the year. I did the math. I can handle it. Let's see. Do you think I care at this point? Oh, she's pissed. You psycho. You psycho. Do you solve all your problems with brute force? No wonder you had to fake the data when you couldn't get the results you wanted. I'm the one who should be warning you, unless you have evidence to back up your claims. That was blatant slander. Oh, you didn't like that, huh? Tough cookies. You should start thinking about how you're going to apologize to Mr. Bousset when you get out of here. If you ever get out of here. What am I saying? I should be thanking you. Mr. Bousset had to step down thanks to your academic dishonesty. No way can Raimondo handle all the Fontaine Research Institute's projects on his own. Once I get out of here, it never ceases to amaze me how some people can fantasize about such a bright future in this fortress where the sun never shines. A true testament to the power of the human imagination. Who are you? And how exactly is this any of your business? Who, me? As you can probably guess, I'm just a lowly assistant. A nobody, really. We're all contestants here, so let's try and be a little cordial to one another outside the ring, shall we? I have a delicious iced health drink here. Very sweet. Would you care for a glass? What? Wait, no, I'm not even a contestant. So he didn't fall for it. Unlike some people, I refuse to stoop to using brute force to prove my own value. A Fontaine Research Institute lab is too good for you. A lumberjack's cabin in the mountains is where you belong. Genevieve punches him. How dare you? Private brawls are... You all saw that too, right? Private brawls are prohibited. Oh goodness, I'm so sorry. I took my glasses off for a second and my eyesight's terrible without them. I'm afraid I didn't see a thing. Leave us out of this. I just got here. Did something happen? It's not a brawl unless you hit her back. Oh great. Is anybody here not a pathological liar? No? Just my luck. Ticket? Oh, there might be a cooldown. Just give it a second. Alright, so okay, so you got 2 more. Are you up to 8 now? I think you're up to 8. Don't quote me on that, but let's see. You self-righteous conniving. Ugh, I'll wipe those smug looks off each of your faces. Just you wait. My VL, what? Model enhanced mecha will prove everything. The man leaves. Alright, and then you have... Let me update my redemptions here. Alright, Sparkle has happy. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. that's you. Let's get you in here, and we can bump you up. To there. Okay. So you're in. If anyone else wants in, I'll give you maybe another minute or two. Let's see. What was all that about? Sorry to see that. I have a bit of a short fuse. I always try my best to stay rational, objective, and neutral in all scenarios, but sometimes I fail to control myself. Short fuse is no excuse for assault. Talk smack, get whacked. He had it coming. He had it coming. He had it coming. Anyone? 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 No? Yeah, he clearly knew which buttons to press. Still, you shouldn't let people provoke you. Violence is rarely the answer. You're right. I'm sorry. I'll try to do better. Anyway, who was he? Champ Valen. He's a senior researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute. He's always had a rivalry with Raimondo, but I guess he thinks he might be in with a chance since Bossuet has fallen from power. It doesn't look like Raimondo has any intention of giving him the chance. It's a shame, really. If he was Raimondo's equal, the Steambird would have to give me my own calm space. Also, why? Also, how do you know about all this? It's kind of suspicious. Because when I was when I was collecting evidence at the Fontaine Research Institute, he was the main target of my investigation. All those problematic documents I mentioned were linked to him. I've actually met him a few times before, but he didn't seem to recognize me at all just now. Oh. Wait a second. Now you're divulging the details of the case. What happened to client confidentiality and professional ethics? The fact that he's here in the Forest of Meribede means the case is clearly over. Plus, I sent my uncle a letter recently to see if I could find anything out, and all he sent in reply was, be patient. How Chicago of you. Maybe if this was applicable, people wouldn't think they can get away with anything and everything. I mean, that's the old West mentality. 100 Pokedex now, 99 to go. Wait, I thought you had like 4 more to go. Let's see. I knew something was weird. I knew something weird was going on. I guess he couldn't be bothered to help me since he knew what was about to happen. Huh? And to think I spent years running errands for him, and even let him put me as a supporting character in his novel. Not surprised to see him here at all. He's never had a very good reputation at the Fontaine Research Institute. Lots of negative rumors flying around about him. I guess they weren't all good. I guess they weren't all groundless. Oh, I know I was sent here for injuring him at a conference, and of course for other reasons too. But I swear that the part about his bad reputation is public knowledge. I feel like going to the fortress is a bit excessive for something like injuring someone at a conference. I was gonna do Winter Ivy, but I don't have enough resources to automatically over up. Okay. No, Happy's good. You mind checking if my Thor has the Erica ring? Yes. Yep, they do. They do. +2. And a Drive Defense Seal? Yes. Boom. Alright, last call if anyone else wants in before we do Infernal. If you don't believe me, ask anyone else from the Fontaine Research Institute. That won't be necessary. Yeah, anyway, Paimon's more concerned about what stuff he said before leaving. Isn't he not participating in the competition? And even if he was, it's all about the entertainment value, right? So why did it sound like he was plotting something nefarious? Knowing how he operates, I guess he intends to take this opportunity to show what he's capable of and impress the powerful people in the fortress. Huh. Well, having met some engineers from the Fontaine Research Institute before, like Klein's, Paimon's gotta ask, what makes this Champ Valen guy so special? Professionally, he doesn't have any noteworthy accomplishments, but he's quite skilled at networking and playing people to his advantage. Although, surely he wouldn't. What's the worst he can throw at us? 12 engineers, all built like 2 Rosmos? No, you moron. It's worse than that. Did you hear what he said? The Veil Model Enhanced Mecha. Sounds like he's going to send Clockwork Mecha into the ring to fight us on his behalf. Not your typical Gardamex mass-produced in the Fortress either. Some modified variety with enhanced combat capabilities. That's crazy. Clockwork Mecha aren't even human. How are they allowed in the Pancration tournament? Since it's just for entertainment, there are no rules stating that participants have to be human. As a matter of fact, someone once captured a stern shield crab from the abandoned production zone and sent that in as their fighter. Oh, so you really did draw in that fight, huh? That's absurd. Sounds pretty far-fetched, but on the off chance he really does send Mecha into the ring, what are you gonna do? Surrender. I know I'd be letting down our coach, but there's no way I could win that fight with this amount of training. I know my limits. Don't give up. Anything I can do, you can too. There's no shame in surrendering. Tanuki, get real. A few encouraging words aren't going to magically close the gap between you and them. I think we might just have a shot, you know. If we can utilize the mutually destructive effects of Numa and Osea energy to weaken the Clockwork Mecha, winning wouldn't be beyond the realms of possibility. I have an idea, but this isn't the place to discuss it. Let's find somewhere in the production zone that's better lit. Go to the production zone. Alright, and we catch up. I feel like a lot of the reason some people act the way they do is no accountability or consequences. Yep. Yep. People say the worst stuff over the internet because no real consequences. Yes. Death threats got you years of prison time. There will probably be way less people sending death threats to anyone they disagree with. Is this your main account? Yes, this is my main. So, actually, oh yeah, I mentioned I was going to show you guys some of the teams I use. So, like, I wouldn't say this is my main, like, battling team. It's just, it's real easy to get around using Chaska. So, if I run into anything, this is a team that's well equipped to handle them. My biggest, like battling team here is probably the Malika team, the Malika C2. Shalon and Bennett Setlali. Probably my at this point right now, if I had to say, like, obviously everything is situational, right? If I have to have a bit more besides the Malika team and the Chaska team, I probably go back to this. This is my original team. These are literally the first 4 5-stars I had. So Raiden, Yaimiko, Farina, Jean. Although I did recently get Varessa and Nefer, so I'm trying to start using them more now. I still have to level up Yansen and Chevrez, but I'm trying to start using this team more. And then this team here, we'll see how Columbina is. Malika team, carrying me until Columbina comes out. Nice. Miko, yeah, we love Yaimiko. It's crazy to me that Yaimiko is voiced by the same voice. If you guys have played Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Question, how do you have so many teams? I can only have like 4. When you go so if you look in the bottom left here, you see your list of teams, right? If you go all the way to, actually no, you don't have to go all the way to the bottom. It says create a team when you go to that list. So go to that list, and then you can see on the bottom there it says create a team by pressing Y or whatever it is if you're on computer or whatever, and then you can create more teams. So right now I have 12, and it looks like I can have up to 20. Yeah, so just go to the list. Again, it's in the bottom left, and then just create a team, and you can have up to 20. And the cool thing with Genshin, because apparently you can't do this in the other games, is I can reorder these. So if, let's say, I start using the Varessa a lot more and more and more, I'll probably end up moving it up in the list here so that I can be like, okay, it's easy to get to. I end up using certain ones more and more and more, I might reorder it. Did stream die? Did it die again? We're back now. We're back. Okay, yeah. If you guys are all having an issue, then it looks like it died for everyone. But yeah, by the time I read that, or by the time you guys were posting chat, it was already back up for me. Where am I going here? Oh, okay, Genevieve, what's your idea? So as I was saying, we need to utilize the mutually destructive effects of Numa and Osea energy to weaken the Clockwork Mecha and create opportunities to attack. This is far beyond the scope of my abilities. I bid you all adieu. Dude, just hang out. Don't go. I can't accomplish this without you. With some processing, Numosea can be stored in a container, even in your sugar glass bottles. Try refreshing. I put dragon flowers. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, because what are they now? And then let me update. I like it comes back as soon as we mention. Yeah. All right. Not seeing the dragon flowers yet. Or you mean the ascended flower? I see that one. I don't see dragon flowers. If you haven't done, make sure you do a battle to get it to update. I haven't been in a fortress jail in a while. Kind of don't miss it though. It was not my favorite part of Fontaine. I played the entirety of the Fontaine Archon quest in a 2-day span. That's the whole story. But that was probably the part that I had the least fun with. But going back there now and then again for, you know, random quests here and there, it's not that bad. There was one quest in particular. You know the one where it's like the room that spins? We have to unlock it by pointing the things at the right direction. I hated that. To get the last few quests, last few chests in that area. All in 2 days. Okay, so here's the thing. So I started in 4.0, which I think was like August of 2023. By my winter break, which was that later, like December of that year, I was already like partway through Inazuma, right? But there was a limited event called Roses and Muskets. Some of you might remember that because apparently it's one of the higher regarded limited events ever. Roses and Muskets. I was told by my chat though that I shouldn't play it because it would spoil Fontaine, and I was nowhere near Fontaine. And they were like, "Oh, you're not gonna be able to finish in time. Don't worry about doing Roses and Muskets." And I'm like, "I want to do this event." So challenge accepted. And luckily I was on my winter break. So I was able to stream long hours, literally every day. So finished the rest of Inazuma, got through all of the Sumeru Archon quests in 3 days. Sumeru's big, guys. 3 days in Sumeru, and then 2 days to get through the Fontaine Archon quest, and then another day to get through. I think it was it was a Farina's story quest, and there was another event or something, or another quest besides Farina's story quest that we also did, and then we did Roses and Muskets the day after that. It's one of the best cutscenes in the game, like the finale reveal and all that stuff. That was really good. He went hard. I went hard. Monsta took him a month. Sumeru, Inazuma, Fontaine took him like a week. Yep. Aranara, that's all I'll say. Yeah, luckily I didn't have to do like all the like Aranara quests until after, or didn't do them until after, but yeah. But Sumeru is big. I hate how long it takes for new anime seasons to come out. I've got to wait until late 2026 to early 2027 for Chainsaw Man Season 2. It's going to be here sooner than you think, weeb. Sooner than you think. Chevrolet's play. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. I'm glad I powered through. I mean, it's good that they're starting to make limited events permanent now-ish. Like the one in what's the one in Natland? I forgot what it's called. The summer one. And then now apparently this Lantern Rite is going to be permanent as well. I really wish they would go back and make older events permanent, or not permanent. Like just bring it back. Because like for example, I had to watch Fischl's summer events recently because I wanted to watch that before doing her witch's homework to get her buff. Right now, okay, let me update. Free run. The event is why Chevy is one of my favorites. See, and I almost didn't get to play it, but I did. Gonna call in for the night, but thanks for me. All right, yeah, thanks Dragon for helping out Simblupa. With only 10 episodes. Let's see. Let's check the happy now. Yep, it's showing up now. All right. Thank you for getting that ready. Last call. Anyone else for rival domains? I'll start it out here in a moment. Better than Zero. Mine keeps going on hiatus because they're sick. Oh. All right, let's see here. I'm familiar with the structural weaknesses of Clockwork Mecha. So if you create an opening, I can go in and attack. Ooh, that might actually work. And Poirot has been practicing his throwing, so hopefully speed and accuracy should have improved by now. But I don't know anything about the principle of mutual annihilation between Numa and Osea. Honestly, me neither. But if you put your mind to it, I'm sure you'll get it. This isn't a research project, so you don't need to grapple with the theory. All you need to know is which action causes what reaction. First things first, help me set up a practice arena. Genevieve and Poirot set up a practice arena. Are these from the stage props that Guncourt gave us, too? What kind of show would need props like these? Why does he buy all this stuff? Was it, he said optional to use, mandatory to have, right? Paimon sure would love to have a snoop around the Tri-Coupon Troops warehouse, assuming they have one. The arena is ready. Now for a demonstration on the Pneumosia mutual annihilation phenomenon. Over to you, Coach Nuki. Got it. You'll need to run through it once. After that, I'll supervise Poirot's training until he knows exactly what he's doing. Is that necessary? How hard can it be? It depends on how quickly you pick it up. Does anyone know if this is part of a longer quest? Because this is a pretty long quest as it is. Oh. Demonstrate. What are we doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, we just have to... I mean, I could just use her. Oop, almost fell. What are we trying to do? Oh! There we go. So did I help? Thanks, Poirier. You've been a much bigger help if you did nothing. Is that a genuine thanks or gee thanks? Anyway, let's meet at the Pankration ring before the next match, like last time. Alright, don't die on this, Poirier. You need to live on. Don't be so dramatic. The stage props are getting to your head. But sure, I'll try to avoid getting annihilated along with Numa and Ossia. So the Pankration ring. Hang on. Alright. Probably wouldn't recommend Chainsaw. It's a great anime, but it's a gore anime. Pretty sure Christian doesn't like gore. Nope, not really. I mean, I can handle it if it just happens to include it in part of a like a different story or whatever. But if like that's like one of the main focuses, then no. Spend less on gachas this year, but gachas games don't want to let me. Caught up on Ark and Quest with just side questing and primo hunting. Yeah, basically. Like even my map, like I'll show you right here. Map, which rounds, by the way, it rounds. On the map, everything's 100%. Like everything. Now, if I were to go around, especially like follow a YouTube video on like hidden chests and stuff like that, I'm sure there's a ton left that I can get. But at least according to the map, I have 100% everything. Just happy she's the lead. I see what you did there. Ads over. Welcome back. Welcome back. By the way, guys, we are doing a thing, and today's Saturday. We're doing a thing where every week, whoever has a clip with the most views from that week, they get gifted a sub the following week. So today being Saturday, that means tomorrow we're gonna look at the winner. I'll tell you right now, there's been one person who's been clipping all week, so they have the inner track. But yeah, that's the thing we do every week, so they get gifted a sub. But yeah, anyway, maps at 100. Easy Breeze Holiday, that's one. Permanent. Gonna do some reading and call tonight. Have a good one, Charlotte. Thanks for hanging out today. But yeah, we're all caught up. That's my thing. I find the hidden chests. Okay. Yeah, because I recently, the last ones that I hadn't done 100% on was in Leeway. I think it was, where am I? I think it was, oh, here, it was Bishui Plain, I was at 99, and then the Chasm, I was at 96. Those are the last two. And I was at 99, I was going around like, where the hell is this? Are these last few chests? So eventually I just pulled up a video. Did you check my happy? Yes, I did, yeah. So they have the Dragon Flowers now, so they're good to go. Having 100% of everything, you're only like 37% without crying. Okay, fine. But according to the map, it says 100. But according to the interactive Tevat interactive map in Hoyo Lab, yes, it says 37. Let's see. I like that. Very cool. Did you check happy? Yes. Does anyone know how many chests there are supposed to be in Leeway? Total, no. Because like even if you check like the achievements, that's not even like an accurate total. I wish they would make it so that you can know exactly how many there are, or at the very least, like, you know, because you know how the compass, like once you're over 10%. Thank you for the reading. Are you okay there? You okay there? What was I saying? You know how like once the an area gets over 90%, the compass will then start showing you things like more of boxes and stuff like that. Oh my god. There was a cat that really was gone. Giant's greatest love machine. It was a shame how he carried on. Thank you, Kaizen. Oh my god. Anyway, let's see here. It's a different song. Are there more? Don't give Kaizen ideas.
What the fey?
What the fey? 6,000 BP, thanks to Dragon. I hope it's up to 200 Pokedex total after I upgrade. Okay, so you're close then. What was I saying? Oh, so you know how with like the compasses, after you get to 90% in an area, it shows you like the last little bits, like the more like the rock mounds or the boxes floating in the water. So it shows you that, but it really doesn't show those until you get to 90. I wish they would upgrade the compass then, so if you get past like a certain point like that, it would work like Nodtri's compass, where it shows you legit everything in the region. I have 1100 leeway chests. I know there are more. Yeah, at that point you probably would have to go to like one of those YouTube videos and then like literally go to every single one and see if you got it there or not. So you're in the Maripede, a place where a child was in prison, so it's thematic. Alright, anyway. Clock ahead. Alright, I think everyone's in for rival domains. I'm going to go ahead and start. Actually, update and start. This is Infernal. Let's see how we do. And again, we are expecting a new Heroes trailer on Sunday. Violet's up first.
I'm a little
Bye,
out of
Catherine.
practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood.
Let's fly.
There's Thor. Again, this is Infernal. This is the hardest difficulty. Maybe make it show everything after getting 100. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Because again, 100% it's rounding. I really hope they are back in Fortune's Weave. Oh, Byleth. We'll see. Just make it not round. And the thing is though, like, it kind of has to round, unless you're saying specifically for 100%. Don't show 100% unless it's actually rounded, unless it's actually at 100%, or at least maybe, maybe it rounds to 100%, but maybe like then if it's actually 100%, they put like a cool like circle around it or something, or maybe it like shines or something, I don't know, or maybe it's in gold instead of red. Bum, bum. Alright, where am I going again? Yeah, guys, enter that giveaway. We're giving away Welkin. And again, we're going to give away quite a few throughout the year. Not every Genshin stream, but probably a lot of them. First square. Like your idea. It's nice for people to not actually have to get 100% to get the achievement, though. I guess, yeah. Well, because yeah, no, the achievement it's not actually 100%. They just pick a nice round number, not to be confused with rounding, where they round the percentage to 100%. Harded. We got Baldur. We have like 3 different Baldurs, I think, or at least 2. Baldur's Kaizen. Kaizen has the mythic Baldur. And our gamer has the newer one.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Yeah, there's the Baldur that's our gamers. Happy. Oh, should still be able to take out the Hinoka. Took some damage, but taking out the Hinoka. Boom, right there. Alright, Rosama. Hey Poire, how did the training go? Did it work? Yep, now I'm fully versed in the mutually destructive properties of Numa and Osea energy. Great, then why don't you summarize it for me? Congratulations, maybe a job as a research assistant really is in the cards for you. Alright, Happy taking out Minerva. Sorry, I was just joking. I still don't really get how it works, but I do know what I have to do. Good, because you'll be facing a heavyweight this time. Well, right to enter the arena? I'm ready. Don't forget to give us your input during the match. Let's begin. Contestants and coaches, please take your positions. Oh, there's two of them. Wait, how do I do the Numa and Alcia thing? There's no buttons for that. What is this music? I feel like I'm in Tron or something. Daft Punk? What an exhilarating match. Congratulations to the researcher and her assistant, and of course to their coach, Tanuki. But I have some breaking news. Don't get too comfortable, because this match is entering overtime. Your spectacular performance really put me in the mood for a brawl. So allow me to be your opponent. Allow me to be your opponent during the overtime match. What? Let's go. Tanuki, what's your guess for who the reflection without a shadow in the special program is? Without getting into potential spoilers for people that haven't seen it, I'm not sure. 20 to 25, depending on whether... Oh, you're talking Weeb. Happy was hanging in there? Yeah, they got through it. So we got through rival domains there. Oh, shoot, I'm at max feathers. I gotta use some. So this is one of those situations where I do use my feathers, guys. So... Are any of these guys leveled up yet? Fair. I think I know who it's going to ruin my saving for. C6 Alice. Or I think whoever it is going to ruin my saving for C6 Alice. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, like I said, right now my main priorities are Columbina and Scoffier. Both of them I can guarantee. I'd rather get them sooner so you don't have to spend that much and I can save it for future banners. But after those two, my next must-haves are Alice and Sandrone. And then besides those two, another one who's like a definite maybe would be Nicole. Okay, it's Jet. Oh my god, if it's Jet, I would absolutely pull. Actually, I think I did see someone trying to come up with like joking, like, hey, it's confirmed, these are who they are, and they put like Jet as one of them. I was like, but Jet would have to get a complete redesign because she's basically one of the NPC desert designs. Let's go, Madam Ping. Why am I at half health? Why am I at half health? This is not fair. This is not fair. We can get him. Come on. Now he's at half health. But we gotta survive. There we go. Did you C6 R5 her? No. I'm not made of money. JJ, the jet plane. You said you have no idea how Hoyo would make you your must summon character. The answer is revealed. It have to be Jet. No, there are a lot of characters I have to summon for because I really like the character, but I don't. She's not like my. Like she's not one I would like C6 or anything like that. Accept my defeat. Looks like can be deceiving. Haha. You never said anything about an overtime match. I'm about to pass out. No entertainment-driven tournament would be complete without a few exciting plot twists. Same applies to using firecrackers in the ring, or sweet-scented sugar glass bottles. Without further ado, are you ready to receive your prize? Feels like we're forgetting something. The Fanta trophy. Unlimited Fanta. Where did Champ Valen go? Oh, good point. Those mecha were his pride and joy, and we tore them to shreds. Would you stick around to be humiliated further? He's probably hiding away to escape the shame. I doubt it. Like you said, they were his pride and joy. I don't think he's going to take this lying down. Got nothing to worry about. You're the champions, and you even defeated me. You can handle whatever he might throw at you. Be that as it may, fighting 2 matches back-to-back has completely exhausted me. I need to sit down or I'm going to faint. Right now, he could throw a newborn puppy at me and I'd probably lose the fight. Champ Valen returns, and he's brought some friends. My Veil Model Enhanced Mecha. You destroyed my Veil Model Enhanced Mecha. This tournament isn't over yet. Ugh, leave him to me. Still got some fight in me. No, don't force yourself. Guess it's my time to shine. Let's go. Yeah, let Coach Tanuki show you how it's done. Oh, okay, so it's an actual regular battle. Okay.
Right here, a sight to behold. Emerge. Right
Asked
here.
you before what they have to do to make it your must-stream summoning character. I thought you meant like an archetype, like what aspects of their personality or their design or anything like that. But that's just like, you could say the same thing like, oh, they released a new Archon, and yes, I would have to pull for them because they have all the Archons. All right, enough, no more. Please stop. Already, I'm still warming up here. All those coupons. You're completely mad, all of you. No more messing with crazy. I'm done. I should have known after last time. What a spectacular failure this was. I'm admitting defeat, and I'm leaving. Not without me, you're not. Let's find somewhere to discuss reimbursement for my losses. Just look at the mess you've made of my precious Pancreation ring. Oh, but first, it gives me great pleasure to present the champions with the grand prize. Be proud of yourselves. You've earned it. Rusimov and Champ Valen leave. It was pretty underwhelming in the end. Feels like all that preparation was a lot of effort for nothing. But it was worth it to see Tanuki in the ring. So cool. Yeah, I hope you were taking notes. I think this learning opportunity is a little wasted on me. We promised the trophy to Coach Tanuki and Paimon. As for the credit coupons, I feel bad. You went above and beyond by taking that last fight, so we really should increase your compensation. But we really need those coupons. We can give you a little extra, but not as much as you deserve. Ah, yes, you're running low on coupons for after a rave, huh? Anyway, it's fine. We'll stick to the amount originally agreed, right, Tanuki? That's alright with me. I'm not in this to bleed anyone dry. Thank you so much, Coach Tanuki and Paimon. So, what are your plans now that you've won the tournament and gotten a big stash of coupons? All I can think about is life after the Fortress of Meripede. Although it's true that they have no evidence to prove I committed academic dishonesty, the fact is I also haven't been able to reproduce the results from the disputed experiment. I'll just have to keep going with my research and find a way to prove myself. This place isn't that bad, but the world beyond the fortress suits me better. Clients are hard to come by down here. There's practically zero work for a detective. But then again, even in the rest of Fontaine, the detective industry is just too competitive. Maybe I should think about expanding outside of Fontaine. Coach Tanuki, you're travel, right? Maybe we'll run into each other somewhere else one day. Sounds like you have great plans. Paimon hopes you achieve all your goals. I hope I'll at least have graduated from being a supporting character in my uncle's novels when we next meet. Thank you and good luck to you too. Finally done. That was a lot for just 50 Primogems. Is this part of a bigger quest line? Let me see. Genshin, Toire. Let me talk to those two actually while we're here. Wait, are they here? They're not here. They're gone forever. Alright, let me catch up. Wait, who are we talking about? Oh. Rommel? I haven't used him. Thanks for showing me that you can reorder teams, by the way. I just did that. It's going to be super helpful. Yeah, no, it's real nice. I wish Starro and ZZZ would do the same thing, but you can't. So I literally have to, if I want to change the order for my convenience, I really have to recreate the team in that spot. I have to remove that team or recreate them in another team first, then delete that, and then recreate the one I want in that new slot. So it's real annoying.
Being too popular.
So if I want a non-Harbinger NPC playable, it's that girl from the Fatui base quest. Which one?
So much.
Like the new one? Like she's cool. She's pretty cool. There have been a lot of like really cool NPC like mini quest lines. Yeah, he's good. Okay, Grommel. Who's that? It's the... Well, I'll let Kaizen explain, because I want to make sure I'm thinking about the same one. Don't really like characters that damage your allies. Generally, I don't. I've learned to use Farina, but generally speaking, I don't like that, yeah. The quest you go on in Sandrone's base, who wants to be like the famous thief guy? Yeah, so yeah, I was thinking of the same one. Yeah, she's really cool. There's a lot of cool like NPC quest lines. Oh no. Thank you, Lemmy. How many you have? Because we are going to be probably doing the giveaway soon. Ooh, we have 100 tickets purchased already. Yeah, you're at 8 right now. No, you're talking about... Yeah, she's real cool. Neural, welcome in. How you doing today? Can we get a shout out for Neural? Yeah, you want a cast team? Not necessarily. I was just like, oh, Cass is a cool character. And then chat's like, all right, here's the team you want. I'm like, all right, fine.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
How's it going, Neural? Happy New Year, by the way. Welcome, welcome. We're doing some Genshin today. And we're going to be doing a giveaway in a moment. I just want to see if this quest line is part of a larger quest or not. Let's see. He was in Unfinished Comedy, Game of the Rich, which I think we did already, and then both Brains and Brawn. Yeah, we did Unfinished Comedy, right? I remember that name. Yeah, we did. I remember that one. Okay. And then Brains and Brawn is the one we just did. Yeah, okay. So they're not. It's not really a quest line. Giveaway. We're giving away exclamation point ticket if you want to join. It's for oh, I got ads. It's for Genshin. So if you play Genshin, see what they did there with the name of that game. Oh, it's the South Park one. Yeah. Combine is likely going to replace Farina in a lot of my overworld teams just to be a skill based off field hydro that doesn't drain HP. HP manipulation are your favorite kind of games. I can like if it's a couple characters I can learn to use them, but generally speaking, I'm not fond of the notion of my characters losing HP because of their own stuff, especially in Pokemon. Yeah, I don't play Genshin. It's never too late to start. Let's say I like when things don't all scale on attack and crit and stuff. Yeah, I mean I like variety. It's just that like again when I'm damaging my own health, that makes me anxious a little bit.
The people would adore me so much.
But like for Farina's, it never goes below half unless I get hit after the fact. So like the fact that I can keep it at halfway is fine because then I know it's never gonna get out of hand if I kind of get distracted a bit. It's gonna stay at about halfway, and then eventually I can be like, okay, let's heal this up with Charlotte or something. So it's actually mentioned in game. All right, Pikachu, you're back from ads. Six It has to be Alice. I mean, I'm sure Alice will be playable eventually. Welcome back. I just found a thing I didn't do in Inazuma near the Thunder Manifestation. Thank you, Compass. Yeah, the compass is super handy. So as far as the compass goes, I think I've found all the easiest to find stuff. But again, there's like hidden chests, like, and you know, like the random dig spots. Like, how am I supposed to find those? Like the stuff that the compass can't find because they're hidden, whether it's like random dig spots or like a puzzle or like, you know, like Leeway. I was doing that one last. You know the balloon plants that you shoot with the archers. Like, they can't find that from the compass. ZZ should collab with Chainsaw Man. Cartethia draining her HP. Gaining it back when she drops the sword. 6 out or a 7? Wait, is there a 7th? See my last message. Let's see, Combina is likely to replace Farina in a lot of my overworld teams just to be a skill-based off-field hydro that doesn't drain HP. That's fair. Yeah, it'll be like depending on how I build my teams, it'll be a team by team basis. put videos out on hidden chests sometimes. Oh, feel free to. Are you in the Discord? I can't remember if you're in the Discord. Feel free to post in like self promo every time you make a new video. Also, by the way, guys, I just today posted a new. I basically did one yesterday, did one today. I don't think I'm gonna keep it daily, but I've been posting videos of my collection. So I posted a new video, short form, on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. So if you guys can like, share, and comment on those videos, that'd be a huge help. Thank you. Clab, I don't want rupee. Hugo basically already has a Crescent Rose. Club, every Hoyo game gets one. Which game or show? Bum, 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 Alright. Thank you. Try again, because we're probably going to do this giveaway soon, because it's already 1 a.m. And we finished the quest finally. We got achievement. Wonders of the World. Victory, and so it's for doing that quest. $224 now. Oh wait. 229, sorry. Oh no, I was already at 229. Okay. Phase had its reset by now? Yeah. So if you guys want in for next week's Rival Domains, let me know. It's infantry. Post them there then. Yes. Maybe you get like 30 primos. The site that becomes a sniper rifle. The Crescent Rose. Oh yeah, I know that one, yeah. Alright. Real quick, I'm just gonna check in on the other games in case anything else is like assignments and stuff like that. But yes, thank you. I'll try one more time if you can before I do the poll on the giveaway. And again, if you don't win today, guys, no worries. Yeah, we had a lot of people enter. It's like 13 people. If you don't win today, we are going to do a lot of Welkin giveaways throughout the year, throughout the month even. Same thing with Starro and ZZZ. We're also going to do some giveaways for Switch Online. Those less often, but usually at least once a month, I would say. Oh, you guys can join in for like Mario Kart or Smash Bros or Mario Party or something. Let me check one thing here first. Dang it. Alright, those are still good. see. Wait, someone already did did my commission I posted? Apparently. I didn't see anything else on there. Dream Cloud would be Avatar The Last Airbender. Ooh. Okay, and then... Oh, actually, let me check something here. Not that. I hate that we can't exchange our coins anymore. It's like, what's the point anymore then? Is there any point to the coins now? Because I can't just exchange it for Mora. Like, what's the point? Why'd they get rid of it? Once you get accessories? But those are all the gold ones. I don't have, like, what about the brown ones? What do you think of the HS or drip marketing? The new path means another group of characters with no free-to-play weapons. I mean, they look okay. Oh yeah, did we get anything else in Twitter? Again, there's precedent for one tonight, but we don't have to get one tonight. Yeah, it doesn't look like they didn't posted anything since yesterday, so just those two guys, Yao Guang and Sparksy. Learned Run is facing lawsuits over the Sonic. Wait, why? Do they not have the license? Is it like for 4 figures or something? Wouldn't need to. Korra? Wait, what? Have you not seen it? No? Or wait, hold on. Oh, you're talking about. Have you not seen Sparksy? Do I still have the. I might still have it. Hold on. There we go. That's Sparksy. So that's the drip marketing, the second drip marketing for Star Rail. But yeah, there's nothing else for me to use the brown coins anymore, and I have like 100 million. Why not both? Play it by over like a year for quality assurance, then it was a scam, then you have to have a hard time. Wait, hold on. They delayed it over a year for quality assurance, then it was a scam, and you'd have to have a hard time selling something that bad for $5, let alone $2.50. If that's like it, why is there no lawsuit against Intellivision Amico? I pre-ordered that thing in like when it first was announced, like 2000 something. But anyway, okay. What is this thing? Oh, that's old. It's probably a new one now for Luna 4. All right, but yeah, there's nothing else to use the brown coins on. I used to buy more with that. Why can't I use it? I guess I can use it here, but like I don't need to use it here. What even is this thing? Bamboo Energy Module plugin. I guess you can use it in the boot. I don't need any of these. Bring back me using it for Mora. Like the Dragon Ball supervillain? Probably. Probably because not a lot of people cared, I guess. But if you scam enough people, you're getting a class action suit thrown at you? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, granted, I already got my refund, so I can't do that anymore. But they still haven't released the Amico. Alright. Sankula, did you want to try one last time? I'm going to do this giveaway. Figure out who the winner is. Just going to check my... Bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. $56. All right. Guys want to do a giveaway? Who's on, by the way, for a raid here in a bit? No one's doing Genshin on my end. Let's see here. I still gotta catch up on HSR story. I'm caught up in everything except for ZZZ, and I'm gonna do that tomorrow. We're doing 2.5 tomorrow. We don't want no giveaway. Alright. Alright, chat. I'm gonna close the giveaway. Sankula, if you're still there, I'll give you one last chance to try one last ticket. There we go. Any chance you got a second one? Because you're up to 9. Max is 10. We're going to do this giveaway, though, like right now, though. Two's here. Just in time for the drawing. Let's see. Yeah, I think there are 101 entries. 101, guys. Also trying to look for potential raid targets here. I got a lot of people on, but none of them are doing like Genshin. Oh, thank you for that clip, Pikachu.
Being too popular can be such
Okay.
a hassle.
Let's pick our winner, and then I'll figure out where
People would
we're
adore me so much.
raiding to. Waiting to watch the chaos when a bot wins. Alright. Closing the giveaway. Alright, let's see who's getting this here. Our winner. Can we get some little emotes in the chat, guys? Let's see who's gonna win. Let's see who's gonna win. Here we go, guys. Drawing a winner. It's gonna be...
Hiya, Papaya.
Oh, hi, Papaya. Welcome, guys.
Boring.
Nilo, how you doing
Is
today?
there anything else
Thank
more
you for the
interesting
raid.
to do?
We're about to pick our winner for the giveaway. Let's see who gets it. And again, if you guys don't win today, no worries. We are going to be doing giveaways for Welkin often on this channel, because I figured out the money and math. I can do it. So, thank you for shouting out. What you playing today? Ooh, Ghost of Yotai. How is that? I've not heard of that one, or I've not played it.
Tea parties are a must
How was
for the
stream?
well-mannered.
You guys came in with a raid. Welcome
If
in.
you'd like
Make
to
sure you hit
learn
that
the
follow button. I
proper
stream
etiquette,
every day on the
I'd
channel.
be
This is a
happy to teach you.
2,626 in a row. 2626. But yeah, we just closed the giveaway. We're drawing for a Welkin, and whoever wins, again, just send me your UID if I don't already have it, and then send me if it's not North America, let me know. Here's our winner. It is Sangula, welcome, or not welcome, congratulations. All right, if you can message me your UID, call me good boy. Message me your UID, and then if you're not North America, just let me know, and then we'll get that to you there. But congratulations. And again, guys, if you didn't win today, we'll be doing another Genshin giveaway soon. You're in Europe? Okay. And then, yeah, send me your UID. Actually, when would the next one be? Let me see. Well, because we haven't figured out the schedule going forward yet. Hold on. Let's figure out the schedule so I can let you guys know. Like, tomorrow, we're probably going to give away, like, a ZZZ thing. Oh, it's a sequel to Ghost of Tsushima? That one was well received, so... How's the new game so far? Glad we established you were to pot. Yeah, that's a good thing. But yeah, you can message me. Either you can whisper it on Twitch or you can send it on Discord. And then tomorrow, yeah, we're probably gonna give the same thing for like the ZZZ thing. What is it called? I forget. Assuming Coda Shop has that. I'm assuming it does. The Intronaut membership, yeah. So we'll probably do that for ZZZ tomorrow. Beep boop. You send it on Whisper? Okay, cool. Thank you. We'll get you that. Had to make sure though. It's really good. A lot of the same kind of vibe. Okay. Great storytelling, good combat. Okay. Yeah, because I know a lot of... It's 2:30 a.m. for you. It's 1:30 here. All right, have a good one, Drezel. Thanks for hanging out today. We'll be back again tomorrow. It's a good man. I'll check them out. I usually only like to rate people once I check out the stream once to kind of like vet it. Because again, since this is I wouldn't necessarily say a family friendly stream, but we try to keep it PG. So I usually like to vet people at least once, but I'll check them out, give them a follow if so, and then we can rate them in the future. Hate how Domino's sometimes takes like 40 minutes to do a quality check on a pizza. Really? 40 minutes? Hard at examining at that point. At that point, wouldn't it like cool off? Like before, back in my day, like once you place your order, like a lot of places would be like, oh yeah, if you don't get it delivered in 30 minutes or less, it's free or something like that. All right, so it's a good man. Okay, I'll check them out. But they would be a future raid if so. Let me see who we're raiding today. Food quality. To what? ISO? Can I get a sleepy? Alright, have a good one, Pikachu. Thanks for hanging out. Check ZZZ. Why, what's up? What's in ZZZ? Reconnection failed. Quality controls systems, inspection, etc. And that's when you would take advantage and order a pizza from pizzeria 30 minutes away. Oh, got it, Sankula. Thank you. So we'll send you that. Oh, a $5. That's as long as this is the same, then yes. Oh, the outpost? Yeah, I can check that in a bit. Have to relog in though. Alright, okay, who are we rating today? Got someone doing... Outposts. What do you mean, the intel board? Oh, you did it all? Thank you, Dragon. Sweets. Pretty please. Yeah, as long as it's the same, that's fine. Bum. Can I suggest? Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Actually, let me check. is risky. They aren't partnered with Hoyo, so it's technically violating TOS. Okay. But yeah, as far as the other thing you were asking, yeah, as long as it's the same, then it's fine. But in the future, I probably might clarify that ahead of time, whether or not, just so I don't have to deal with a bunch of changes here and there. I saw you post them and immediately started ZZZ. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, technically your account can be banned. Oh, okay. Bum 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 bum. All right. Alrighty, guys. Not right now. Okay. But Senko, you should have your prize. And again, guys, we'll probably do a ZZZ one tomorrow for the Internet membership. Same basic idea. It's like Welkin, but for ZZZ. And let's figure out the calendar so I can kind of figure out when like the next Genshin one is, in case any of you guys are hoping to win still. So tomorrow we're doing the ZZZ stream. Sunday is probably Pokemon, assuming we finish 2.5 tomorrow on ZZZ, and then we're gonna do a New Heroes trailer in Faye afterwards at night. Monday, don't know yet. Tuesday, Faye for the New Heroes banner. Tomorrow entering, I do be needing those polls. So yeah, we'll do any summons or free polls that we have on Tuesday for Faye. Looks like the rest of the week is pretty clear. Is anything else happening in Hoyo that week or next week? Also, I should also look at my work schedule. Looks like I have afternoon stuff on the 6th and the 9th. Oh yeah, what should I do for my birthday stream, guys? Let's see. We are.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew
we have a
the
new
people would adore
patch,
me
or not
so
patch,
much?
but a new phase in Starrel, Fugue, and Ling Sha. And that's basically it. Yeah. When's your birthday? The 8th. The 8th, so that's Thursday. What should I do for my birthday stream? What have I done in the past? God, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Absolutely. So it's co-op event in ZZZ tomorrow. I don't think anything else is going on. Well, we're focusing on this, on the main story, but we'll see if we can try that out at some point.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Should I do a 10 pull for each for Linkshaw and Fugue? Just to see. We have the polls, so.
Rebooting.
So that would be on Tuesday potentially. Or we just use that on, do that on Wednesday. Tell you what, since there's a lot of days that I have open next week, why don't we try to plan on, and there's no story stuff in any of the Hoyo games, let's try and knock Pokemon out of the park. Who are we rating? I haven't figured that out yet. I wouldn't, but up to you. Wouldn't what? Oh, for Fugue and Linkshaw. Should you do a Temple on Edelgard? They don't do 10 pulls. Okay, let me see. Fugue doesn't feel worth unless you have Dahlia. What about, there were other teams that you guys said I should have Fugue on at some point, right? Should I do a 10 pull for Firefly? If we get lucky, we can maybe get C or E2 at some point. Farming for Columbina, Zebai, and Iluga. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go for Zebai. If we get Columbina super early, maybe I'll do a 10 pull. But they're probably one that I get maybe on a rerun if I end up really liking them. Because only for break. Do 10 green orbs. Do you guys have sub summons? Hydro Crystal meta. Linksha can be used on like Herita team, for example. Linksha's a maybe as she's, yeah, because right now, yeah, my only like healers or shielders like sustains are my main options basically are either Aventurine or Gallagher. That's literally it. Like the other characters like the hell's her name? Who's the youngest sister of the three? Forgot her name. But like all my other like sustain options, they're not builds, they're not leveled up. If Hyacinth, oh yeah, she's the newer one, yeah. So Hyacinth, Aventurine, and Gallagher. Those are my only three. Right now, Hyacinth's really only on one team for now. Gallagher I have on a few, Aventurine I have on a few. Lynx, thank you. Yeah, she's not leveled up. Natasha's not leveled up, or like builds or anything like that. Ho-Ho is a better healer for other teams. I don't have Ho-Ho either, yeah. So. Nobody wants Lynx besides waiting. Yeah, I'm just saying I don't have a lot of options, and even if I do have other ones, technically, they're not usable. That's my point. That's my point. They're not usable. So like, yeah, I have 3 that are usable right now. Blade prefers Hyacinth. Okay, so but yeah, let's see. We can try to knock Pokemon out of the park here. So we have Pokemon on Sunday. I don't know if there's any new events coming to Star Rail for Phase 2.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Don't we plan on checking on Star Rail on Wednesday? That's the 7th, by the way. And then... and maybe even the ZZZ, the co-op thing you guys have mentioned. 8th is birthday. I don't know why I labeled my birthday. I know when my birthday is. Let's see.
Boring. Isn't there anything else?
There's no events going on in Genshin at the moment that we haven't done already. But we still want to do it at least once in the week. What's next week for Hoyo? That's the Columbina week. Okay. So maybe Friday we plan on Genshin as like our last, not last, but like getting close to the Columbina and the Arc Quest. Like let's continue to farm poles because we're pretty close to trendline. I would like to get ahead of trendline. Want to rebuild my blade if I can lose to him a few times. He was the first character I was super into. Pulled Lasha strictly for him initially. I still haven't used my, because like you know the 2 free 5-star things, like that one item. There's Topaz, Lalcha, and Ranmei, and I still haven't used it. Should I just hold on to it at this point? Doesn't seem like they expire. But yeah, I was planning on Genshin for next Friday, so if you guys want to be in for the Genshin walk-ins, that'll be on Friday. Starl and ZZ. Oh, should we separate those days so that way we can do 1 giveaway per day? Why don't we do using all mine on Topaz until she's E6. I also haven't lost to, what was her name? Oh, what was the diviner's name from, I forgot her name, starts with an F. I haven't lost to her yet. She's the only one I haven't gotten. Bushwan, thank you. Yeah, I haven't gotten her yet. Alright, so ZZ tomorrow. Genshin again on Friday of next week. That's a week away. But there's nothing else to do right now. If an event shows up in Genshin between now and next Friday, we might do Genshin then. But right now, Pokemon Sunday. Fire Emblem Heroes on Tuesday. Starl and ZZZ, just kind of checking in on both of them on Wednesday. Birthday's Thursday. Don't know what we're doing then. So why don't we plan on...
Such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Her gimmick actively kills her nowadays, Sally. She really needs a rework because her damage reduction gets her 1 shot. Have a great night. All right, Nilo, thank you again for the raid. Hope you have a good one. Guys, go give a follow if you haven't already. And again, we stream every day, so if you guys came with any of the raids today, make sure you hit that follow button. We stream every day. This is day 2,626 in a row. Tomorrow we're back doing some ZZZ. But, you know, thanks again. Have a great rest of your night. We're just figuring out calendar. I'm going to have to take a look at this more. Yes. But main takeaways. Tomorrow ZZZ. Pokemon Sunday. Fire Emblem Tuesday. Starl ZZ Wednesday, birthday on Thursday, Genshin on Friday. Right, no, we're not done yet, guys, and hang on. Alright, but anyway, with that calendar being set, let's start a raid here.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Actually, I got someone playing Pokemon right now. You guys want to go there? Because we're doing Pokemon on Sunday.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Alright, so let's go ahead and start the raid. Alright, so Gintoshika's playing some Pokemon Legends ZA. Go say hi. You guys have a good rest of your night, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some ZZZ. And again, we'll probably do a Internet giveaway as well. better not make this a daily habit. But you guys, I hope you guys are enjoying it. You guys have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Good night.
I'll think about it. Exactly. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Error.
I'll There'll be an extra fee for that.
Can we play Anchor next time?
Exactly. But none of them believed. I'll think about it.